Alright, magic quarters. So this actually looked cool from the outset, so this should be a fun map to fuck around with. So we have this. We have the train at the beginning, which is very nice. It's gonna just open immediately. Is it park entrance fee? Okay, it is. So we only have that to go off of. Right. What I should do, I'm probably going to try to actually like theme these areas maybe, but I'm going to first of all cut these off. I do not want the guests getting too far away. I'm going to put down a few rides first of all, and then we're going to charge like 30. That's not a queue path for Ortel, did you not notice that? Did you forget? Did Grandpa forget? Should really put this over in the water area, but we're not gonna bother. Cause I'm lazy. Right, I actually think I will build a path over to the green area. Over here. Delete that. Alright, we definitely want to have a one roller coaster per zone type deal, and I was hoping for a mine train coaster. Well, maybe not. The main train coaster should be over here, so build something else. Maybe the looping coaster? Yeah, maybe a looping coaster. Let's go for that. Me as well. Oh shit! I'm blind, I didn't even notice it was right there. That gonna go out of the park? It is. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't. You're right. You are correct, game. You got me. So far, there's literally nobody coming into the park. Also, I need to not cheat. Alright, it's not high enough to make that. I think it would be. I think I'll do something else here. Actually, I think that may be too much of a ton. Right, I think I need a bit more space and I should be able to fit it through. A little more space, yeah. Let's go back a bit. There we go. Now that should be fast enough to keep going. I hope. Yeah, that's more than fast enough to keep going. Alright, nobody's coming in because there's nothing actually here yet. Oh, that actually thinking about it, I might not want to disconnect these paths because if they take the train, can't get back over here. I'll just open all of it. It doesn't actually matter that much. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure it won't kill us. Alright, let's try to bring this thing back. I'm still worried about that one particular drop. Well, I should probably extend this a bit more. I don't need it to end it yet. And I wanted to because of money, but I don't really need to do that yet. How's everybody doing on this Saturday evening? I actually forgot it was Saturday. Hopefully everybody's doing just swell. Oh shit. Should have done this at the beginning. Yeah, here is hot in a lot of places. It was kind of miserable here for a while. Right. Okay, hopefully that's good enough. Actual test. Right, no cheating. Oh shit, we're researching coasters. I don't need more coasters, I got so many of them. What do they do with a water ride or two? Hello, Brazil. Whoa, I did not think that was going to happen. My brain appears to be under the assumption that this ride is going to do very well. Not that it matters, because regardless of its final result, I'm going to up the price of the entrance fee. Okay, I think I know where that is. I'm pretty sure I know where it is. That needs to be dealt with before anything else. Lateral G's. Wait, actually, what is it? Positive. Oh, it's max positive vertical G's, okay. It's right there. Okay, maybe it's not where I thought it was. Hold up. I thought it was like here, this stretch down there, but maybe it isn't. It's actually the loop. It's going too fast. Alright, hold up. Let's sort that. Alright, we should be good now. Let's build more things, I guess. Just kind of like strewn about, so that there is shit in just all these areas people can go on to if they need to. I always go nuts with the height of these things, I don't really need to. I think that'll be okay for that. Alright, let's get some stalls going, I guess, as well. What's wrong with the current price? It's not that bad. There's a roller coaster that you can't get on yet, but I mean, you'll get on it eventually. That's surely worth the £30 admission, right? Right, I'm poor as fuck. Okay, it seems like it's fine now. I actually get garbage stats. We're gonna open it anyway. I'm so poor I can't even put down the stalls I want. Hold on, let me close all these windows. There's so many of them up right now. Right. so we've got enough stalls. Just quickly just scattershot some benches and shit around. Random places that people have shit to sit on. Not stand on, you don't stand on benches. As far as I'm aware, anyway. One game I might play on stream soon is, I decided to boot it up because I was trying to test why my computer was completely fucking crashing for no reason. Because it's apparently happening again. But I might start playing Planet Zoo. From the same devs as Planet Coaster. I don't know how it is as far as Zoo Tycoons go. I've not played very many of them, but from what I've seen in the tutorial, it seemed alright. I mean, again, there was nothing that wrong with Planet Coaster. Also, hello, Burzo. I don't know if I said hello. Apologies if I didn't. I thought I did. The problem with Planet Coaster is it was too easy. Really was just sort of brain dead. It was very difficult to lose. Very difficult to get into a bad position. It was a bit unfortunate. Okay. Give us a lot of space. You know what tends to happen with these raids? Alright. Now, I don't want to hear any fucking excuses about people getting stuck. I know it's gonna happen anyway, but I do not want to hear it. A maze over here? Yeah, probably got a maze over here. Let me get this in place first. What kind of boats can we have? Canoes. Let's not. Let's just do boats, because we have more boats. Alright, we can put a maze right here. I'm always going to build a custom maze. Because I'm not a loser. Well, I am, but I'm not that type of loser. Establish that first before I go in any further. As tempted as it is to go very big, you do not want to go very big, because if you go too big, it's going to cause a lot of problems. So hold on. Because guests are dumb. Splash boats. That's actually pretty good. Splash boats are handy. I'll be generous and I'll give them 2 paths to get to the exit. Alright. Maze done. These should be okay. Oh, wait, we're cheating. We're cheating. Cheat. We're cheating. Cheaper. Cheat. Quick. 0. Wow, the boat hire is already free? Did I set that myself? No, I did set that myself. This is the maze I didn't set. There we go. I'm gonna keep forgetting that. Gonna keep cheating on this campaign. Alright, let's get some splash boats in, I think. Right around here. We can actually give it some music, because this map's quite big, so I'm gonna be far away from the merry-go-round fairly often. I don't want the River Rapids to be here, actually, but we'll just go with this for now. I'm just mostly getting that prepared in advance. Ooh, we're building a big one, aren't we? And by we, I mean me, because it's definitely not you guys. You guys would not be dumb like me and building these big things. It's too big. What are we in line with? The path? You know what? There. No, I just did the exact same thing I just did. There we go. Span right. And then again. And then just a small dive down, and then we're lined up perfectly. Right, I gotta make sure I put this here, because I'll forget. I think I can get away with £3 on this one. Make sure the entrance is right at the beginning. Get the most amount out of this. Just make the waiting time like literally there. Just minimum waiting time 0 seconds. Just go. Just keep going. Keep bringing out boats. Don't stop. Then again, the throughput is not really something I need to care about, since everything's free. So I suppose what I could do, at to 5 seconds and then go from there. So the maximum waiting time in like 10 seconds. Just keep sending out boats. It's not really something I have to worry about if we have a lot of guests, but we don't really have a lot right now. Oh, actually no, we have a decent amount. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think these things can actually crash. Like, I don't think it's ever physically possible for them to catch up with one another and actually crash into each other. So that's something we don't have to worry about. Alrighty. Okay, no more water rides after this. Like, I appreciate that we're gonna fill up the water zone with tons of water rides, but not right. No more right now. Right. What I kind of want to do is build something in here, and definitely something up here. Probably the minecart coaster would be a good idea for that. I'll put it over here. I kind of want a small Virginia reel. These things are always pretty quick and easy to make. Make them quite compact as well. Alright, I'm just gonna open it. I'm assuming it's fine. Maybe too high, we'll see if it is. This seems to be alright. I may have gone a bit overboard with this one. I could have just ended it like ages ago. Well, it seems to make it to the end, so that works. Big excitement rating for that thing. Alright, we'll try 35. Increase the amount of guests. Oh, we've already got 16. We can go to like 64 in Open Roller Coaster Tycoon. We don't really need 64. Surprisingly, it only goes to 31 miles per hour, but we should be alright. Like, there should be nothing wrong with this. I'm just gonna open it. Oh. Oh. Is that all you did? You got me swan boats. So for a little bit more, but never mind. I'm gonna let this guy go on this boat, and I'm gonna close it when he finally gets on, which requires one other person. And then I'm gonna change him to swans, because I think the swans actually do give a stat increase. There we go. Let me just close it. These guys will just fuck about for a bit until they're ready to get back in. Back to that when I can. Right. Probably put a car ride into this rock structure here. It does attract a decent amount of guests. I don't know why it does, because it's not very interesting, but it does. Not accidentally destroy any trees now. And the information kiosk is going to be in the way here? Yeah. Hold on. There we go. Problem solved. There we go. Yeah, I think one of these car rides attracts like 50 guests or some number along those lines, which is not a bad amount given what it does. Oh, fuck that. Too many cars. Cheshire Cats. Ooh. 2 pair. I think the, okay, the racing cars have extra excitement on it. I think I'm going to go with the racing cars in this instance, although I'm not going to go with that many cars. How about just, like, 13? How much are we... Okay, that's enough. I don't think we need any more than that. Oh, actually, maybe we will, because if it's 1 per car rather than 2, we'll do 20. Let's see how long a full circuit is, and then I can determine the minimum waiting time, or rather maximum waiting time. So nobody's like stuck on the very back, waiting for somebody to finish their ride before they can leave. The problem with this idea is we're not going to actually know what a full circuit is because of an unfortunate issue that occurs whenever a car is like stuck in the very back. It actually slowly adds more distance while it's stuck in the back, waiting to get back into the station. So I'm just gonna chuck all these calls out. I know I'm probably thinking too much on this, because it is just a shitty little car ride. I should just leave it as is, but... what can I say? I'm just anal about these things. I actually reckon about 10 seconds minimum would actually be good enough. It's based on where this thing is currently. Maybe 10 seconds minimum is more than enough. Oh. 7 then. Oh, 5 has returned. Yeah, what are you doing, by the way? You just... We're changing boats. You're getting off this ride. I'm gonna teleport you off of it because you're getting on my tits. You would not go back, for whatever reason. Yeah, 5 plus excitement, 2 plus intensity, and 4 passengers per boat. The 4 passengers per boat may actually be a disadvantage. Maybe an issue, but I think it'd be more interesting to have swan boats than anything else. Alright, I should just open this thing. Hello, Lita. I did not mean to click on you, but there you go. You interested in jumping on the car ride, Lita? See if Lita actually does jump on it. Nope. It's like, yep, that sucks. I'm off to the splash boats. I'm off to something way better. Mini golf. So interesting choices for the research at the moment. Oh, they don't have to have 4 pair. They can actually just leave with just 2. Alright, okay, that's fair. It's gonna puke. Where are you going? Don't puke in my cars. Yeah, I think about 7 seconds would be good enough. Get that ride constantly on the go. It would suck to go on this like IRL. Like it's your turn in the queue and they're like dragging you to your car to plop you in and push you away within the 7-second window. Alright, so far this is going reasonably well. So, my main goal, what is it? It's a park value of 300,000. I was about to say 30,000. Okay. Doable. Definitely doable, but, oof, okay. I guess we can get started on this. We're earning a decent amount of cash, but I don't... How much can I borrow, is the question. Ooh, not much more. Well, I am earning money. I'm going to put this up to 40. I think we're alright to put it at 40. I'm going to get this ride started. Ah, merry-go-round. Main track. Yep, pretty much. Should really mold this a bit better. Make it look a little prettier. For the sake of those watching, no other reason. Miniature golf. Oh, that barely stays in. Right, I'm gonna have to start considering ending this. But, Alright. I should be able to finish it in 3K. Fucking hope, anyway. Hold on, I've got an idea. The idea is not going to work the way I want it to. I need to go back a little bit. There we go. Bring this underground and bring it back out of underground. God damn. We're close. I'm gonna bring this thing home. This raid should actually attract quite a number of people once it's finished. Stuck or has stalled? How do you stall a swan boat? Good gravy, Jesus. Okay. I think I'm gonna change this briefly. I'm gonna do here. You be careful over there, dude. I'm gonna give it space. Go under. And then here I'm gonna do the same. Oh, what the fuck? I'm glad you enjoyed it, but give me a second to get you out. Surely, does it need to be that high? I don't think it needs to be that high. There we go. And that means they can then feed themselves through here and also get in there. Hopefully. Unless I have just trapped them in here as well. I don't think so. I think they can get under 5 foot. I actually don't know now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they can. They can. The only issue is that there's actually not much of a gap for them to squeeze through. In the grand scheme of things. But you two get out of the way. I gotta construct this. Gotta be quick about it too, because they're coming into the station. There we go, we'll do that. Right, that's more space. Allows them to feed them through and then in there as well. So that's them. We get 2 paths. I don't want to hear any more fucking complaints about people getting stuck. We just need guests coming in and feed me more money. At this point, I'm just getting drip fed small amounts of cash. This could actually be a bit of an issue now I'm thinking about it. Like a bit of a big issue. We've got the best value park in the country. Which is interesting, actually. What if we charge 50? Per entrance fee. What were people coming in with? 100! Whoa! Windeline. That's a name. That's a name I've not really held before. I don't think I've ever met anybody with that name. In my life. I need a rain. I need rain. Rain needs to happen. If we get rain, we're in business. Oh, it's so close to being finished. Right. After this is done, we may have to, like, take a break on, you know, building too much shit. And let the money come in instead. I should really do that now. So let's see. We haven't actually saved this scenario. New file. Magic Quarters. Oh, whoops. We're so close. Even bigger station platform. More trains. Flying saucers. Wow, alright. Of all the fucking things to pick up from that, the last thing I wanted was a flying saucer. Alright, actual test. Now we need the queue path to actually get people in. Yeah, I think the stats to this ride should be very good. I don't think there's anything I've done wrong with this. And then it's where the game comes in and proves me wrong. Because it's really funny when it does that. I'll build the exit here, actually. God damn. The bills. No funding for now. We will fund it later. Spent way too much money on coasters on this map. A little too much. A little too much money. It's decent actually. It's not as good as I thought it would be, but it's decent. It gets the job done. Come on, one person just buy a ticket to get into the park and we're golden. One ticket. Alright, that'll do. Alright. Boom. I mean, people seem to be rich as fuck. 70. 70, okay. I'll try 55. I don't know if that's too much. I feel like there is like a hard cap that will just stop paying money to get in, but we'll see. They're still paying 55, that's fine. Alright, we gotta do some ads. I think ads are very important at this point. Nah, people are still paying 55. Right, he's already been in, so I don't care. He's already been in here. I do not care if he's on the way out. Right. Ad time. Do it for the main cart coaster that just happened. Go. Alright, fingers crossed, the space for itself. Hello there, kitty cat. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock, you're a little too early. You have actually been bothering me like all day. I don't know what's up with him. He's just a very, very needy cat today. Alright, I'm relying on you handyman to actually get some shit cleaned. I'll manually pick you up and put you down in places. I can't really afford to pay for any more right now. Really need a rain cloud. That would be grand. Alright, like pay the funding back in this. Like, I should go for maximum. I think we're earning enough. Maximum funding. Let's go. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Well, it came back down, so that's good. Alright, I'm gonna put down the flying saucers, and I'm going to. No, I think we should actually be fine. I was gonna say I should probably put down Handyman, but it's not quite the same. I don't think I have to worry about puke on that one. Mini golf course sounds great to me. Let's go put down one of these. We've actually got a lot of flat space this time, so shouldn't be a problem. Did you meow at me, cat, or was that the game? I can't tell. Start looking at me with like. Let me see. Do you want outside? Is that what's up? Do you want outside? Yeah, he wants outside. Okay. Let's go. Alright. Alright. Moth, can you calm down? There's a moth beside me going a little nuts. Don't know what's up with it. Oh boy! This is the worst type of game to try that shit with. Gotta be honest. I don't know why I'm going the extra mile with this ride and giving it hedges. These hedges are actually misaligned. Can't be having that now. Alright, I'll go to see which raid is causing the issue. Which raid is causing complaints? What? The railway? It's... oh, hold on. Maximum waiting time should... maximum and minimum waiting time should be about 60 seconds. That's probably what's happening. And it's only waiting for a half load. Full load. Oh my god. Settings in this suck. It's like a minute per station, so I should really have it set at a station and then... wait, how many trains do we have? Hold up. How many trains does this thing have? 2? You can fit 4? What the fuck? Oh my god, we're closing this. Sorry guys. 4 trains. There's literally no reason we cannot have 4 trains. There's actually 0. I didn't realize this thing was this terrible. Waiting for a half load. What are you talking about? Alright, don't put down anything that needs to be watered, because that's how you run into problems. Speaking of problems, I think we may already be running into some. It's taking people a while to get anywhere. It's raining! Time for some cash. Yeah, I would put flowers down like more often, except the fact that it's not good. I need to get a handyman to go in there and deal with it every time. So I think that will do. I don't know why I've gone the extra mile with the golf course again. Oh wait, are we people paying for this? Oh shit, people are paying for this. Ah! My run is ruined. Integrity of the run is dead. Oh man, look at the cash coming in. Alright, what's our park value? Not very good. Our park value is looking a little naff. But I think as time goes on, we will be able to fix that. Actually, how old is this? Probably should have refurbished it before I opened it again. Okay, it's not. It's only a year old. It's not a big deal. I probably should have refurbished it either way. Yeah, so here we go. Now this train leaves. This one should get to here. And that one will leave. And we should be good. We should now have an even balance with all the trains. We shouldn't have any issues anymore. So we better fucking not anyway. It's controlled water, don't worry about it. It's only wet within this one square section. We don't have to worry about it. So let's cut the grass real quick. There we go. Snip, snip, cut the grass. Doesn't cost a penny. Just gonna make sure I don't... Oh, good. Good, good. I was about to say, to make sure I don't accidentally drag. Wait. Was I spending money to do that? No, I wasn't. Okay. I was repaying the loan. I couldn't... I wasn't sure. Unless I was, and I wasn't realizing it. Was I spending money? No, I wasn't. Okay. Just paranoid. I was gonna say, if I accidentally click and drag, I'm raising a lot of land, and I did not want to do that. Okay. So our ads are done, right? Yeah, our ads are done. Crooked House. Cat, I just let you out. Come on, dude. Literally not even 2 seconds. Yeah, I think we need more ads. Also, this needs to be free. I'm gonna get this cat real quick. He's destroying my door. Yeah, cats are yep, they are. Cats definitely are. My dog isn't anywhere near as bad as that. Oh, that dude really needs a toilet, and he went straight to a dead end. Right, time to build an animal abuse center. People love the circus, right? Alright, so what did I just get? I got monorail cycles. Oh my god. So, for a lot of this park, I think I might have to just try to build as much as I can. God, I don't think I've ever really built these. It's kind of a cool one, that one. I have all the requirements, but I'm not going to build that. It's, we don't cheat on this here stream. Some of the green... What are you talking about? Oh, the, yeah, the queue path. Yeah, I decided that Brazil would be extremely pissed if I made one thing a blue queue and the rest of them green. So I decided to just leave it as is and not change it. Oh, this thing does not have any uphills. I need to start uphill. Yeah, I just realized this is not going to be able to go back into the station if I do it this way. Station. Alright. Anyway, the reason it's blue is that I actually didn't realize that the queue paths were green until after I built that, so then I was like, oh shit, well, fuck that one up. But now the You know what, actually, let me reconstruct this whole thing. Demolish the whole dang thing. I think I'm better off building it in a way that goes over the golf course. Gives it slightly more excitement because it's over other rides and over other paths. I think that would just be the better course of action. It's also near scenery. It's a very unusual ride, this one. It's not really something I ever build, but I believe it's very scenery dependent, so by doing what I just did, it probably helped a lot with his excitement rating. Yeah, I'm not really sure on the stats on this thing. I don't know if it really attracts that many people. Oh, shit. Wow, what a weird problem to have. You guys get on that real quick. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I'm going to delete, 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 and delete. And then we're fine. There we go. Yeah, these are just weird. Let's see. Not really a whole lot I can do. Like, I would like to put down flowers, but I need to have a dude look after it. So I don't know. I guess we'll splash. Just splash them a few times as they go by. Some water fountains and some other fountains. Got the big giraffe to look at them as they go by. Well, I guess I'll do. I mean, do we actually have stats for this thing yet? Oh shit! People are paying for it. No, I keep stealing money. I'm such a dirty cheat. Hello cat, let me guess, you're willing to sit here for another half an hour to an hour until it's time to feed you. Is that correct? Do I have it correct? Is that the assumption? Yep, I think that is what it is. He's just staring at me. He's just not saying or doing anything. He is just staring directly at me. Alright, so it seems the train queue problem has now been sorted. Again, I don't know why it was like, oh, we'll just do a half load. Seems insane to me. Was this about a half load? So here's the thing, Tatsu. I could explain that I was talking about the fact that when this scenario started, the railway station train was only going to take half the maximum amount of passengers that it could take, and then it was going to leave. And as a result, people were standing in queue for a very long time, waiting for trains to come by. But I'm not going to explain that to you. I'm instead going to leave you to imagine that half load meant something else. Ooh, this is awkward. Splash boats broke down. I'm going to need some more... I was going to say soldiers. That's the wrong one. I need some more mechanics, I think, at this point. I think we are... Yeah, you're just down to the best time. You're very good at doing that. I'm sure people know from experience. Okay, right. I was going to do something and then I got completely distracted with my terrible joke. What was I going to do? What was I going to do? I actually do not know. Oh wait, money! Shit, I'm cheating. Right, entrance fee. When people are not complaining, I'll try 60. We'll see how 60 goes. And I've not seen anybody have lower than £70. In fact, a lot of people have like 100 on them. 70 is the lowest amount I've seen, so maybe 60 is the good number to be at. Yeah, I've not seen any lower than 70, but I do need... Guests do need money to spend, I guess, when they get into the park. Part value slowly rising. What was I gonna do? I swear to God, I actually don't remember. Alright, let's see. If I built every ride here, I haven't built the flying saucers yet. Still haven't done that, so we can put that somewhere. Actually quite wide. Ooh. Almost. This would actually be pretty good. Actually, it is still pretty good. Oh, but the entrance wouldn't fit under. Never mind. Oh, but if I do this, the entrance would fit under. I think we will do that. Probably too big a queue for this ride. Imagine anybody waiting this long to get on space saucers. Anyway, how you doing, Tatsu? You guys enjoying D&D, I guess? Or are going to be enjoying D&D. We had a no-show. Oh, well, that sucks. Okay, I should probably build another coaster, something small. Actually, maybe not. Maybe this is where I save my money. Yeah, I'm like the only person out of everybody I know that does not play D&D. Or has not played D&D. Alright, we're at which ride? Which ride's having the problem? The mini golf! I'm not fucking surprised, actually. The problem with the mini golf is that if people are shit at golf, then it takes a while to actually get into it. You know, I've been tempted to play Planet Coaster again. I don't know if it's just because I played Planet Zoo recently, but Planet Coaster's had a lot of updates, and while I still think it's too easy, so is this game, to be fair. It'd be worth poking in and poking my head in and seeing what's happened. Alright, maybe build a junior coaster, a wee tiny junior coaster. For the wee bairns. Wee junior coaster for the Waynes. Hold up. Yeah, that's fine, that works. Okay. That'd be too much space. I don't think I need this much. It is a junior coaster, so very simple little ride will do just fine, I think. What did I just get? Advertisement's finished, okay, that's fine. Go-karts! Ooh, the overpowered has arrived. Let's go, baby! Yeah, and a small curve is fine. Yeah, we're good. Alright, there is a different car. I don't think that doesn't change anything. I suppose I feel a bit better with them being logs rather than ladybugs, because you don't get ladybugs in the desert. But at the same time, you don't really get logs in the desert either. Alright, so here's how I want to do this. 2 trains, which we have with... Oh, wait, no, we've got 2 trains already, that's fine. Alright, let's go, let's give it a test. Or the cactus trains, yeah, tell me about it. My eyes are on fire, why? Okay, eyeballs, I don't appreciate you bothering me right now. I'm not actually sure why you're bothering me right now. Oh no, Vortail, the theme is incorrect. It's the wrong color. You done fucked up, Grandpa. Alright, how's the stats? Stats are fine. Open it up. Crack that door open. I'm gonna go repaint the floor. Like here, 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 and here. Green, 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 and green. Yeah, I'm not too keen on just... I'm actually just not keen on D&D, I'll be honest. It's just not my bag. I mean, I guess being a DM would be fun, but I don't think I would not DM. Shouldn't really do it anyway. No experience. Oh, there's one way to get experience, Vortail. How about you take part in it? It's like playing Dead by Daylight and never playing the killer. Like, you can't do that. Or the survivor, rather. Yeah. Playing Dead by Daylight, but you never play the survivor. You can't get a true grasp of how to be good at the game. Until you experience bad DMs firsthand. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm very tired and delirious right now. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm suddenly being struck with exhaustion. Because I was fine before the stream started, but apparently I've now just gone into space mode. So yeah, just ignore me. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Alright, this thing should be popular as hell. Let's not make the queues too long because we know how it goes. Why is this merry-go-round breaking down? Alright, we need more. Less chance of getting the weirdo who wants to perv on every female NPC. Yeah, instead you just get the weirdo that wants to perv on every male NPC. Oh, fuck. Cheating, cheating, cheating detected. Cheating detected. Alright, so far the spread in this park's actually doing alright. We're making progress. Really need to get... Is it company or part value? I think it's part value. It's usually part value. Yeah, part value. Okay. Like, it's still doable. I have a long time left. Oh, what's... Is it still the golf? Oh my god. Can you guys stop sucking at golf? Okay, there's only one thing for it. Golf Panda. It's up to you, Golf Panda. Keep him entertained. The legendary Golf Panda is here to save the day. Can I make him anything else, actually? Become Roman? No, we're gonna go with the golf panda. Alright, that should stop people from complaining too much. Because apparently I can't name yourself. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. I had a feeling. Apparently, in this theme park, there's not a single guest that is bothered by anybody in a fursuit, so it's very convenient. I just know from a personal standpoint, if I'm waiting to play fucking mini golf and a panda comes towards me and tries to act cute, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay, I guess I guess an actual panda would be a different story. But if somebody was managed to train a panda well enough to entertain me in a golf queue, I think I might want to call PETA at that point, because there's definitely some sort of animal abuse going on at that point. There has to be. Speaking of animal abuse, apparently the animal abuse shelter is... Oh, it costs money! Wow. People are even less likely. So these animals are getting abused for no reason. Good job. Yeah, I mean, it's still a bear, but as I say, like... I think if it's being trained to entertain me, I don't think it's happy. Well, nobody's complaining, right? Oh, he's still complaining, but... I mean, I could help. I could do golf tiger if I wanted to. Why is this? Oh no, it is fine. It's fine. Its popularity is still okay. Wow, this thing fucking packed. Fully booked junior coaster. Yeah, it's just, that's okay. I mean, I'm not really complaining. I wasn't expecting it to pad that much. Right, okay. What are we getting next? We gotta launch free fall. We gotta build one of these. The puke zone seems to be over here. So I'm gonna actually... I'm gonna build a launch free fall next to the observation tower. Fingers crossed nobody gets confused on which is which. I think I've been over this before, but there's a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon tracks that I have an insanely high amount of nostalgia for. I think just about every single one of them, honestly. Even the summertime theme. I actually don't remember what's playing it. Mini golf, right? I think I set it to play music to stop people stop annoying me. I don't know what people prefer. I don't know if people prefer the downward launch or the upward launch. Yeah, I think the space saucers are currently doing that. Yeah. That's the thing that's kind of amusing about it. It's weird that I have nostalgia for it, because I really did not make anything play anything other than like rock or the merry-go-round or whatever. But I have every single music track in this game glued into my skull. My nostalgia for this game is just too powerful. I can just remember being in my room and playing it while my friend was in the background, just like hanging out or playing on the PS2, and we had Video Killed the Radio Star playing on the fucking radio cassette thing I had in the background. Oh my god. Good times. Or we'd swap places. I'd play the PlayStation 2, me playing GTA 3, and he'd be playing this. And he would make a roller coaster that was like 200 foot tall and had a like sheer drop, and he called it the Shipwreck. And it was a bright cyan color. I basically just shared a very specific memory with all yous. I'm not gonna give you the name of the person, but if they were in the chat, they would know. I haven't actually spoken to them in like over a decade. Nearly 2 decades now I think about it. It's been a while. They're probably dead. Nah, they're probably not dead. I hope they're not fucking dead anyway, but they're probably not. Probably fine. This friend of mine in particular. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, you wanna go? There you go. Toilet's there. Go. Oh, he went the wrong way. He hasn't figured it out. This friend in particular was like determined to be like the Stifler from fucking American Pie. And I think what made it more annoying is that he was actually successful in doing so. This dude pulled ladies all the fucking time. When I say ladies, I mean teenage ladies, because we were teenagers at the time when he kept doing it, but... He was one of those people that, like, mastered the art of unclipping someone's bra through their shirt. That's the type of individual he was. I feel like we might have too many of these boats going at once. Oh, like 16 seconds. We give it more time to actually fill the boats. I also have a memory of this game where I would like have members of my family be in the park, and I would like, you know, put the information tab on them to see what they're up to. And my sister died on a coaster. She's the only family member to have died in one of my parks. She was young at the time, so she wasn't exactly happy about it. She's very upset that I let her die. Does this cost money? No, it's free. People just really hate it that much. There's just no reason to go on this thread. Oh no, there's a couple of people who went on it. You know what I didn't check? I got the feeling it's full price, but I'm gonna go check it real quick, because like Final Fantasy VII Intergrade was put on Steam. Oh hey, they've actually... Oh my god! That is a price tag and a half! Yeah, I ain't rebuying the game. Much as I fucking love Final Fantasy VII Remake, there is no way you're gonna buy the game again. Not until there's a huge sale. Like, no fucking chance. I brought this up on stream before. Shredder's Revenge just looks fucking immaculate. What a good looking game. I just wish I could play that genre. Maybe I should get the game and then actually play the genre. Not keep complaining about the fact that I can't play those type of games. Oh, I mean, it's Oregon Trail though. Everybody fucking dies. Honk for cholera. So just imagine you going up to her face and be like, haha, you fucking died. We've still got a ton of space to work with. Where's our power value sitting at? What the fuck? Where the hell did 50k come from? Wowie zowie, that was insane. Where the fuck did 50k come from? Power value just skyrocketed. Is it the staff members? The park rating? Like, that went up a huge amount. I would like to hope it was lighthearted given it was elementary school. Wow, why'd you die? Just don't die, forehead. Well, I mean, this scenario is going pretty well. We are losing part value. Uh-oh. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. There's a moth right now that's really obsessed with a very specific area in my room. I don't know what it's doing. Hey, buddy. You doing alright? Do you need help? You've just been pacing back and forth between my microphone and the monitor. I don't know why. Oh, that sounds like a cat again. How did the cat get back out? I literally let it back in. Okay, so actually I just had a thought. The cats will probably want fed pretty soon. I'm gonna build a roto drop. And after I build a roto drop, I'm gonna BRB. I'm just gonna have all the tower objects just in the same area. Why not? Just fully moving out. So yeah, I'm gonna BRB. While I'm gone, it's chat's job to think of dumb questions for me to answer when I get back. So, I will BRB. I don't know how long the stream will be. I kind of wanted to keep going for a... Oh. Now we know why we didn't set the timer that long. Leave if another train arrives at the station. How about 11 seconds? Maybe 11 seconds is enough time. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Time to ask stupid questions, and I will answer them when I get back. I'm also gonna make tea, because I'm a thirsty boy. So yeah, BRB. I'm back. Sorry about that. The cat was wet, and I don't know why. Because it seems like it's dry as a bone outside. But cat was wet, and he was like, "Yay, I'm wet. Now where are all of your electricals?" So I had to go chase him and dry him. Most disappointing game you played? Go. Dead Island. Done. Is God Panda successful? Yes. It seems like God Panda is actually working, because nobody's complaining about waiting in the queue for too long. No hesitation. I think that will always be my number one. It actually will be my number one most disappointing game. Not the worst game I've ever played, but it is the most disappointing game I've ever played. Some may argue, hey Vortail, maybe you shouldn't have overhyped Dead Island. To that I say, wow, you must live a very interesting life to not be excited for anything that exists. Or is going to exist. But I think even if I wasn't excited, it's still terrible. I don't care how good Sam B is, it literally cannot save that game, and it's just, I don't know what happened. I don't know why it's so bad. Ghost Train? Oh boy. So we have to sit down and actually design this fucking thing? Nah, you know what? No, I don't. I'm not designing that. I'm gonna just make it another roller coaster. Okay, so we have a twister. We should probably get away with a little corkscrew coaster. We should do that. In the water zone, actually. There's no real coasters in the water zone. Yeah, I can't really think of any game that I've really been as disappointed by more than, like, Dead Island. It really is truly an horrendous release. I'm trying to actually think if there was any other game that I was more annoyed by. I don't think I can think of one. I think that might be it. No, I didn't. I thought Doom 3 was great, and I still actually think Doom 3 is great. It's a good game. It's not a good Doom game. That's his biggest flaw. It's not a good Doom game. But as a game, I think it's actually great. It scared the fucking shit out of me when I was younger. I don't know if this is fast enough. I might need to make it go faster. No, actually, that's fast enough. I think it actually works. Yeah, I think that's what works just fine. This thing actually cost me a lot more money than I thought it would. Well, good news, it wasn't me. Because, you know, I love Doom 3. I mean, to be fair, I don't think... actually, I don't know. Maybe Tetsu was talking shit. I doubt it, though. I don't think he was. Maybe he was trying to debate me to talk shit about Doom 3, and it didn't work. And also, if you actually don't like Doom 3, I would actually still recommend going to play the DLC. Because the DLC is actually pretty good. And by pretty good, I mean really good. Bid for a tale that uses a gravity gun which it clearly stole from Half-Life. Both games were actually in development at the same time. And I know Half-Life 2 came out first. So one could argue that maybe they saw... Actually, did Half-Life 2 come out first? I think it was. Yeah, I think it was. I believe Half-Life 2 came out first. Hold on, actually, can I close this? I just realized something. I'm gonna just do that. Yeah. Okay, now we're fine. Open it up. Open it up to public. We're fine. Just one tiny change, just to make sure. Yeah. Both were being in development at the same time. I think it was just legitimately a coincidence that both games happen to have a gravity gun. And besides, even if it wasn't, the gravity gun appears in a DLC. It doesn't appear in the main game. Oh, I say DLC, it's an expansion. Back when expansions were expansions. But yeah, no, if you haven't played Doom 3, I just realized that drop just goes straight into that. I didn't even notice that when I was building it. Good drop there, Vortail. Well done. Very entertaining. God, the rumbling you would be hearing just like rattling on this would be fucking infuriating. Look at that. 298k. We are good. I remember when me, Scuff, and Dazzer were playing multiplayer on one of these park value maps, and we just kept getting slammed. Because we didn't really understand the park value thing and why we were getting drained constantly. Right, Twister Coaster. Now that's a good coaster. Twister coasters are generally very good. And I don't really have something intense at the entrance, so I think I'll actually put it at the entrance. Yeah, this is a coaster that you could really just have stretch across the whole park. Oh, we're poor, I forgot. Yeah, because I paid back some loan. I should be able to make 15k worth of a ride here. This may already be a bit too wild. I gotta actually go forward a little bit. We do the inline twist, and then we do something like... What, a quarter loop would be fine? Yeah. Oh, we're going for a big one, aren't we? I think I'm gonna try and do this. This is a risk and a half. Hey, Bidinsis. There we go. Bidinsis. Beginning. In the beginning. A little Bidinsis. I've learned a name and I immediately forgot it. Just call you bed. Okay. Is that where I think it is? It is where I think it is. So I have no idea how this is gonna go. I don't think it's gonna go well. That much I think I'd agree on. I feel like this may be too intense. We'll see. See-through raids would make my life a lot easier. Yeah, we're in the hole. I feel like I just moved some shit I wasn't supposed to. By accident. Oh shit. That wasn't meant to move. Where is my cursor? Right, okay, hold on. Head vertical fit, no. On the ground view, hide baseland. There we go, now we can see a bit better. Assuming that is this... Nope, that's not the same spot. What is going on? What have I done? Yeah, now I'm building holes in random places. Okay, yeah, I've been building holes in random places the whole time. I think the best way to do this would actually just be to dig an entire hole out. And try to get this thing to work. I've gone too far. I've gone too far. Holes. I'm building holes in random places. I can't get my Coaster to go back into the hole. Here we go. Oh shit, I can't go any lower than that. Oh. In that case... There we go. We managed to get it in. Oh, oh god. If this thing is not the most intense thing I've ever built, I don't know what is. I'll be very surprised if this thing can get any guess at all. But like, I kind of want to make it work. I kind of feel attached to this stupid thing. Even though, by all accounts, this should fail. Because that tunnel is ridiculous. Maybe worth my time to like, maybe not have this so high in the air. Maybe that would help. I guess we'll see after we're done. We'll see what the final stats are. Because I know you can kind of get away with being a little wild with this thing, but... That's nothing. Imagine being a guest and then just minding your own business and then getting dumped into the ocean. But streamer, it's really funny when people do that. I subscribe to Marcel Voz so that he drowns his guests for me. I don't know what his accent is. I kind of want to just bring this in and see what the final stats of this is, because I kind of want this to work now. That terrible hole I have in it. Feels like such a waste if it doesn't work. Are there any mods? Nope. I mean, Flame Dragon might be. Alright, let's see if we've got a contender for best roller coaster of all time. Nah, it's cooking. Ooh, that's... Maybe bring the exit a little closer. The guests are gonna have jelly legs walking for a fucking mile to get off the coaster. Alright, let's give it a shot. I think this dip might be a bit fast. I don't know if it's gonna work. But if this works, this scenario is dead. Because I highly doubt... Hey, Shadow. I highly doubt that I'll need to build anything else after this. I still will, but I don't think... See this part right here, I think it's too much. I think it's way too much. I think this whole thing could work a bit better if it was slowed down just a tad. Are you serious? Okay, we somehow lost enough momentum by this point. I was actually surprised by that. Alright. Did not think we would lose that momentum, although it does make sense as to why we did. Oh, wrong one. I'm just gonna see how it is in its current state before I do anything. I should actually just probably check its like lateral G's. I think this thing is gonna kill people. But that turn down there, that turn right there. Oh, it barely clips it actually. It barely hits the red. I'm surprised. It didn't even hit the red once in that area. Dang, this is actually not terrible. As far as raids go. It should be, but it isn't. I don't know how. We take those. Well, that part at the end, though, was really bad, but we were not in the red much at all. That's probably the biggest surprise of them all. Has anyone ever done the Suicide Coaster? You're gonna have to be a little more specific. With me specifically. Okay, well it hasn't immediately shouted at me and being ultra intense, but like, there's not very much in terms of lateral G's that are a problem. Like, I think as far as it goes, it's fine. Oh, baby! That's actually like scutting the edge. That is scutting the edge. That's okay. I don't really need to worry about guests getting on it that much. I just need to increase my power value. As long as it is viable, we will use it. Still sticking with the multicolored path thing. How are we gonna do this, Vortil? Envy you to figure this one out, genius. We should be fine here. Yeah, relax, game. They'll be fine. And red, and then green. And then red, and then green, and then red. We're gonna need a lot of seats. Seat. Because, we're probably not gonna be standing after this one. Mostly because it's not a stand-up coaster. And my jokes are fucking shit today. I gotta shut the fuck up. I gotta stop streaming. Exhaustion is really starting to get into my brain. Oh, that ending, man. I'm really surprised this thing doesn't kill. Oh, that coaster! Yeah, okay. I wasn't thinking about the real-life coaster. I don't name my coasters anything. Chat names my coasters thing when they pay in cackle coins to name the coaster. I only ever name something if I can think of a really good name, and 9 times out of 10 I cannot think of a good name, so it never happens. Although chat is allowed to pick the colours for free. I don't think I've ever stated that. Right, yeah, look at that, we're already there. We're done. GG, game's over. Length of queues. Alright, which ride is it? The miniature railway again? Really? I fixed this. Oh, wait. Oh, they're probably complaining because it broke down recently. No, this broke down, it's whatever. It broke down, that's the reason you're complaining. I'm not gonna get the train tiger to go entertain you guys, just wait on it. Jesus. Have some patience. Okay, I live in Scotland, but the trains are barely fucking functional as it is. Just learn to be patient for 5 minutes. Alright, I got a bunch of rides while I was doing that. Let's see, what do we want to put down? Don't want to put down a ghost train. Don't want to put down a Dodgems, but I kind of want to keep it away from the flying saucers. It's pretty much the same fucking thing. Here we go, I'm gonna stick it here. Yeah, why not? Right behind the swinging ship. This is awkward. Yeah, I'll put it over here actually. Stick it in this area. There we go. I kind of blame Deetsaw a little bit, but I'm kind of in the mood to go back and like actually just do some both DOS and Windows exploration on some games. Although I do kind of want to play, yeah, it's like bumper cars. I kind of want to play Sims 1. I don't know why. I have zero fucking clue. But The Sims 1 has been on my brain recently. There's this weird temptation to play, even though it is old and it's jank and it's not great and I actually don't have any expansions. Right, what else did I get? Got Dodgems recently. Space Rings came in. I don't know if I want to do Space Rings, because Vomit Central. I suppose if I had a handyman nearby, I could do it. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do the top spin right next to the Space Rings. Pick your poison. You can have the easy puke, or you can have the rough puke, because I'm going to set this to Berserk mode. Of course I'm feeling nostalgia. I'm not gonna argue that it's not nostalgia. Although, in saying that, I think, personally, if I didn't have nostalgia for this game, I'd still like it. Yeah, it probably doesn't work too well on Windows 10. Maybe you could call up Maxis and get some support. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I probably will. That's probably why I'll probably look into playing it and then being like, you know what? This thing is actually impossible to run. Man, Maxis' fate was actually probably one of the more painful ones. Crushed my soul a little bit. I've noticed EA Games hasn't done anything incredibly stupid recently. At least not that I've heard. I guess EA is doing the right thing by just keeping their mouth shut, not doing anything. I mean, maybe they have done something and I just haven't been paying attention, but I feel like a lot of eyes are on companies like Square Enix right now, in the whole NFT situation. Who's Maxis? Oh, boy. So Maxis is a company. that made some games. It's most notable for the SimCity line of games, and then inevitably into The Sims. They did a lot of sim games in general, but SimCity is probably the biggest thing you may know them for. They did things like SimAnt and Sim Safari and random fucking games. They also did Spore. It was one of the later games, the later steps into it. Never actually played Spore, mostly because everybody told me it was shit. And I wasn't at that era where I was more curious and don't take people's words for it. But yeah, they did a lot of shit. They were a great company for a bit. They made a lot of good things, had a lot of good ideas. EA munched them at one point, which is fine. At the time, EA munched them. They weren't the absolute dogshit powerhouse that they were before, that they are now. But, as you know, with the way EA works, I mean, Max is still technically, with massive quotation marks, exists. But yeah, Sims 2 is good. Like, here's the thing, EA wasn't always the worst fucking place on earth, just for the record. EA made some actually, like, banger games in, like, the 80s and 90s. Or produced and published, I should say. They didn't just make them. There was just a point in time where money just looked pretty good. Money's pretty good, unfortunately. They say money can't buy happiness. I think it can. I think that was the EA philosophy. What is happening with these boats? I just saw that. What is happening over here? Have I had any complaints about this yet? Queue length, once again it's that, and it's broke down again, so the people have to wait on it. I'm not sure what's... Wait a minute. Oh, he just phased through. Oh, cool. The only way to leave the boat ride is to phase through this one. What? Did this just happen? Did I just notice this right now? This literally just occurred. I want to wait until the game complains. Anyway. Yeah, and then EA got pretty greedy. Things spiraled out of control. Yeah, the SimCity Online game. Oh my god. Ooh. Unfortunately, it had to happen. That shit had to happen. It's sort of a necessary evil to get placed into the world to show everybody that this is the worst fucking idea of all time. I know it seems obvious if you just talk about it in a bubble. It's like, man, why the fuck would you ever do that? But here's the thing, if they could get away with that, it would have paid off immensely. Maybe. Possibly. Actually, maybe it wouldn't have. I don't actually know if it would have. But it's just a shame that it was SimCity that was in the firing lines for the stupid fucking experiment that went horribly wrong. And now we have this base idea, and we've like twisted and manipulated it, and now we're starting to do it with more games, and we're seeing how much more we can get away with this always online dog shit. And here we are. A lot of really shit DRM going on. There's, fuck, Sonic Origins is using Denuvo, and I'm really pissed that it is. Didn't fucking learn the first time, that crap. And that DRM shit. It was, I'm pretty sure when they did it with Sonic Mania, it was cracked in less than 18 hours. So yeah, that was worth delaying the game's release for 2 weeks to put into. Good job, Sega. Really good job. So I know I took the conversation in a completely different direction because I just remember Sonic Origins coming out soon. Oh, he got in! Oh, he finally got in! Yeah, uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh, he fixed it, damn it! Just waiting for the music to start up. The gaming industry is unfortunately a sad place. It's very difficult to get anywhere. Even if you're an indie dev, it kind of sucks. And I really put a lot in perspective for me when I was looking through all the demos. Because like I'm working on somewhat of a Metroidvania, but when I went through the platforming demos, there are so many Metroidvanias. The market is so saturated right now. It drains my soul. It's not that I'm giving up on the game, but it's just rough. Like, it makes me tempted to actually go download more demos and try to see if I can find more diamonds in the rough. Because, like, the Koa game, I would never have ever downloaded that game in a million years. The main character is a child with a squeaky voice. I would instantly not be interested. But because I played the demo, it's actually one of my favorite games that's been released this year. I'm actually waiting for the full thing to come out, because it's actually a fun game. I can just turn the voices off if I really don't like it. So I don't know, I've been tempted to just jump into more demos and see more stuff. Even after this Steam Next Fest is done, I may actually look into more demos. Like, I wouldn't have found Curse to Golf either. I would have completely missed that. The Rog and Roll, I would have missed that as well. What game was it? It's a big name. I think it's Cow and the... Oh my god, hold on. I can't see him Cow, it's Koa. It's Koa, it's K-O-A. It's Koa and the Five Pirates of Mara. It's a very kid-friendly game. But the movement in that game is so much fun. Like, it very much has Super Mario 3D World vibes, and Super Mario 3D World is actually a really fucking good Mario game. But it does... the rolling mechanic is what sets that game apart, in my opinion. You get a lot of momentum from rolling. Roll jumping, especially. Yeah, that's the thing. That's like, part of me is like trying to debate with myself. Maybe I should continue down the Metroidvania path, because it's currently oversaturated. But by the time I finish it, maybe it's no longer saturated, and I can actually get my foot in the door. At the same time, I do technically have another game project I could also do, if things don't start to ease up a little. I mean, I basically announced the experiments back in 2016 and I never did anything with it. Yeah, and the thing is that, like, I mean, Skyrim's open world was shit, if I'm honest. So my bar for open world is always RuneScape. Like, RuneScape really doesn't really advertise itself as open world, it's just an MMORPG, but there's so many things in the RuneScape world to walk into. You can have a wander and run into all sorts. Every dungeon exists for a reason. Not every dungeon, most dungeons exist for a reason. And they're all unique. But, yeah, open world games are hard. Like, RuneScape has the advantage in that it's a game that's been worked on since 2001. Technically before then. So, it's had the ability to add more and more and more chunks to it. But it's the reason it's my baseline. Because unfortunately, I know that open worlds take time to build. A lot of time to build. But if you're not even close to RuneScape tier, then I just am not interested. In terms of, like... Skyrim's issue is that there's just a whole lot of nothing on a lot of the map. That's my issue. It needs to be filled with stuff that gets my attention. And I don't just mean random NPCs that come up asking about skooma. I'm talking just about going into a dungeon and not experiencing the exact same dungeon I was in 10 minutes ago. Like, I'm just thinking of like half the caves in RuneScape. There's a cave you can enter in RuneScape, and if you just keep going forward, you'll just find an entire dwarf village. It's just there. And there's a huge quest line. Well, okay, there's a huge quest line in RuneScape 3. In RuneScape, in old school RuneScape, there's probably a bit less. They need to actually expand that storyline at some point, but there's that, you can find that. You can go in another cave and you can find some, like, super strong enemies that give you a good fucking... Like, there's just a lot to explore in RuneScape. Above ground, below ground. So it's why that's always the bar that I set. And I mean, Elden Ring From what I've seen, I've not played it. From what I've seen, Elden Ring has a lot going on in a lot of its world. It's actually one of the main reasons I'm actually tempted to play it myself, because its open world actually looks pretty fucking big and filled to the brim with stuff to do. I mean, I imagine there's probably a couple of copy-paste bosses here and there, but I don't know, whenever I was watching Tatsu or Flame Dragon play it, or sorry, Tatsu and Scuff play it, they were always running into just stuff as they wandered about. There was just something that always showed up at one point to look at. Yeah, I imagine there probably is copy-paste bosses, which is a bit unfortunate, but I can almost get why. By almost, I mean I can get why. This is your reminder, Vortil, you still need to play Skyrim. Because you're an idiot. Ooh, that was like a neck crack and a half, holy shit. Getting kind of lost in conversation. I should really build another coaster of some kind. Having to build the wooden roller coaster that circles the entire map. Let's go, baby. I should probably actually build this up. Because if this is going to be as big as I think it will be, I kind of need Okay, it can fit. Yeah, it can fit. Right, we're good. Damn. Oh, hold on. I fucked it up again. There we go. Well, I assume we're just talking about general concept and not about, like, genre when we say that, because I think it's kind of impossible in this day and age to not create a game, like, it's not impossible, but it's very difficult to create a very unique new experience in a video game that no other game has. I'm trying to think of the right way to word this, because my brain is currently mashed potatoes. Brain is still mashed potatoes. I've just like lost track of my entire. I don't even remember what I was going to say. I was going to say something. I'm sure it was going to be profound, but I cannot remember what it was I was about to say. So yeah, the way the Metroidvanias stand out is that they're all just they're similar games with slight tweaks to some mechanics, and it's a slightly different coat of paint, which is a problem. And the market is that oversaturated. So you have to pick and choose which one of these games you're going to commit to. Yeah, like, some games do pop up every blue moon and offer something that we've never seen before, like at all. Like that 4-dimensional miner game, which is fucking weird. Still hurts my brain trying to figure out how that even works. Like I know the concept of the 4th dimension game, but I have no idea how you're supposed to play within the 4th dimension, but yeah, limitations do inspire creativity. Alright, after this wooden roller coaster is done, this map is also done. Like, I don't think I need to worry about literally anything else. Like, I will admit, there are some games that I'm actually willing to play just based on its story or visuals alone. Again, it's just difficult, it's just difficult to be, like, truly, like, super unique. Which is why I'm not ragging too much on the Metroidvanias, especially when I'm also fucking making one, but it does make it hard to justify a purchase 95% of the time. Let's see. It's to get the park value of 300k. I've already hit the goal, so I'm just building this for the fun of it. Like, all the Metroidvanias I played were different in their own way, not just visually, but mechanically. Some of them didn't feel like they did too much different, to be fair. Like, I felt that Glimmer the Mirror just felt very basic. From what I played, the demo didn't show me too much, didn't really draw me in, but felt quite basic. The Ghost Song one just felt very, very Metroid, Super Metroid-esque, just straight up Metroid. And I mean, that's fine. I know a lot of people love Super Metroid and are very upset that they currently don't have another one to bite into. That's not true. They actually do. Completely forgot about the one that came out not long ago. How did we get on this conversation? Holy shit, my brain, my brain is so dead. Oh, Vortiel, wake up. You have to wake up. Like, my idea for a game has technically been done before. And I am changing a handful of things. Like, as I mentioned, my Metroidvania is... I call it Metroidvania, and I really shouldn't. But people are going to compare it to Metroidvania, whether I like it or not, because of how it's structured, so it's whatever. But, like, there's no real combat in the game. Any combat that does exist is more of a puzzle-solving thing. So it's... I'm not going to say it's quite on par with stuff like Flashback, but I guess you could argue it is, like Another World or whatever. You can definitely argue that it's got some of that going. Essentially, the best comparison that my game could be made to is a game called Knit Stories. I brought it up on stream before. If you haven't played Knit Stories, it's a fun little indie game, and it's free. But yeah, there's no real combat. There is technically combat elements, you could argue. There is actually, like, you can technically kill quote-unquote random enemies, but there's really no need to do so, and you don't really get a chance to do so for a long time. Knit. Okay, yeah, thank you, Derek. Sorry, my accent's garbage. I know. Sometimes my accent is a little too thick. But yeah. Essentially, I've explained this on stream before, but the main reason I'm actually working on it is that I made a full campaign with its own story for Knit Stories about 14 to 15 years ago. And I mean, this is a full 8 to 10 hour campaign, but I've never released it. I actually just worked on it for my friends, and I did not release it. Part of the reason was because of the copyrighted music that was in it that I should have replaced, but the other reason was the fact that I just didn't want to release it. I don't know. Part of me was just like, nah, this is just for friends only. And now I'm just like, why don't I actually just finish this? But rather than making it, like, rather than releasing it as a campaign, I should just make it its own game and add more things to it that I wanted to add that Knit Stories couldn't do. Etc, etc. Yeah, that's true. That is true, thinking about it. Like, if it wasn't N-E-T, it would have been it would have been K-N-I-T. Yeah, that's essentially the type of game I want to make. It's more of a calm thing. The other project I have up and running is a lot more... It's a lot simpler. It's just I'm trying to think of the best game to compare it to. But honestly, you can compare it to every basic platformer that exists in one way or another. Like Mega Man and Sonic and Mario and Kirby and... Like, it's just a platformer. The selling point is the worlds and the characters. That's what I'm basically banking on. And like, my bar for whether or not characters are good is Flame Dragon, and Flame Dragon seems to like the characters, so that's good enough for me. Flame Dragon's gonna be the dude that comes in and checks all my writing to make sure that my jokes are not terrible. Wait, what? Oh, wait! Oh, that's what you mean! Oh my god! I read that like 6 times. I'm like, Black Mass? What are you talking about? I'm like, is that a game? It's like, why would that game be good karma? Because you spelled knit correctly. But no, you're talking about how many? What's the KC? Out of curiosity, what's your KC on that? I gotta know. The RuneScape nerds are talking. Everybody get down. This thing's gonna get messy. $516. Okay, that's a little bit over the KC. Sorry, the drop rate. But I actually don't. I'm actually, you know what? I would be upset on your behalf, but given that I played the League where I had significantly increased drop rate. I think it was like, I think my drop rate was half, so it was like 1 in 256. And I still got it in like 501 kills. So I was technically over double drop rate on my playthrough to get this. But yeah, congrats on your black mask. Now you're just gonna combine it all together to make your Slayer mask, and you are golden. Anyway, back to the conversation I was talking about. I'm talking about my games. Yeah, my problem with the League is that actually my RNG was so fucking terrible. I couldn't clear anything because I couldn't get the gear to clear it because nothing was dropping. It felt so bad. But yeah, my game is more focused on just... The Metroidvania one is a lot calmer in experience. But I've been doing a lot of world building off to the side. Given the world that the game takes place in, I could do whatever the fuck I want. I could create my own Star Wars universe if I really wanted to. Is that cheating? It is. The top spin is cheating. I didn't even notice that. Essentially, the idea for the game... I guess Explorationvania would be a bit closer. The reason I put the attraction fees at 0 is that technically, back in the day, if you had entrance fees be your main source of income, then you couldn't put any price tags on the rides, I think. I could be completely wrong about that. And it worked vice versa as well, where if you could put prices on rides, you couldn't do it on the entrance. I could be wrong about that, it's been a while. But that's the main reason I'm putting it at 0, is that they're supposed to be at 0, but Open RCT2 seems to not do that. And I think it's because I'm playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 maps. But anyway, what was I saying? I'm talking about my own game, but I keep getting sidetracked. Essentially, the game's main concept in terms of the world is, what would fantasy creatures consider fantasy? Which basically means I get to just go fucking mental and make whatever I want. Trying to come up with like brand new concepts for things that don't already exist. But are also based on things that already exist. Because I mean, that is the vast majority of like classic medieval fantasies. All based off of stuff we already know, but I mean, essentially just trying to come up with new concepts. And it's been fun. Now, whether or not it actually turns out good in the end, I have no fucking idea. It may be absolute dog shit, for all I know. Racism exists? Of course it does. Unfortunately, like... I think when it comes to sentient beings, there's no way to avoid the concept of racism. There's always going to be discrimination of some kind that will always exist. Unless you have a completely perfect hive mind. that have all unanimously agreed that discrimination is bad. All discrimination of all kind is bad. And it has to be of all kind, because if you let a little bit of leeway in, that leeway will eventually stretch. Now I imagine, yeah, I imagine with most of the races being chill, for one, I don't think they want to actually tackle racism in their Star Wars movie series. They probably do, actually. But, moving on from that, like, it wouldn't be a fun topic to talk about. Anyway, the reason that, everybody's probably so chill is that we may actually, that might be more closer to the utopia we all want to see. I mean, we're slowly becoming less shitty about different races as a species as a whole. Eventually it will happen with the alien races if they exist on... If they exist out there in the vast universe somewhere. I'm sure we'll all eventually get along there as well. We might be lunatics to begin with, but we have learned from our mistakes of the past. We've been shitty for a long fucking time about different races. So I imagine by the time we've come across aliens, we shouldn't just immediately go like, alright, time to be speciesed to these people. We know what happened last time and we were all being bigots. Let's try not doing that again. Sure, I'm sure there's some people that will be outside with a sign saying all aliens go back to the planet you came from, but I don't think it would be anywhere near as bad if we ran into aliens as it was in, you know, the past. You know, unless the aliens just go fucking mental and try to kill us, then I think at that point, I think we're free to just shoot them on sight. But that's if the aliens are coming in with big lasers with plans to kill us anyway. They discriminated first. What am I talking about right now? My brain is just fucked. I'm all over the place. But yeah, I still imagine in like if in like 3,000 years from now and we all go in outer space and we meet a bunch of aliens and we're all getting along, there's gonna be racism no matter what. As I say, we could destroy racism on Earth and there will still be racists. It's just never something I'm gonna fully get rid of. As long as there's any minute reason to discriminate, it will always occur. It's just the human thing, unfortunately. That's why you need to reprogram, Vortail. Just let us reprogram you. It'll be okay. If you're not a racist, then what's the problem? Why don't you let us reprogram you, Vortail? This is what happens when I'm really tired. And do you want to know what's really kind of funny? I actually kind of feel like playing another scenario, even though I'm this tired. Even though I'm like delirious. Don't worry, I'm not gonna watch stream on twitch.tv again, but... when I get tired, I start having wild conversations. I'm glad that chat indulges. Oh, wait, yeah, I just read that test. Sorry, I missed that message. Yeah, essentially, it's never gonna happen unless the entire universe becomes a hive mind. And that's not gonna happen. We hope. Although, if you look at Scotland, we look pretty hive-mindy. Nah, Vortil, they're just patriotic. Don't worry about it. Why is this empty? Oh, because it costs £2. I really suck at keeping track of these. Man, I was really into Star Wars when I was younger, like super into it. I even liked Episode 1. I know that's fucking horrendous to say out loud, but I even liked Episode 1. But then it just fell off. I didn't bother with 2, and I didn't bother with the rest of it. And now it's apparently a shit show. So I guess I'm glad I bailed out when I had the chance. Alright, let's get some ads from the park. Get us out of here. Oh boy. Out of curiosity, was me calling it a universe rather than a galaxy annoying? I mean, it does say at the beginning, long, long ago in a galaxy far, far away. And I still called it a universe. But then again, I think, yeah, I was going to mention, I think I was referring to universe more in terms of, like, you know, you've got the Marvel Cinematic Universe. It's more just the place the characters are in. The universe being inhabited, if you will. Look at Vorthel trying to worm his way out. Alright, this is River Rapids I was looking for. I'm just gonna hit the fast forward button. I think this scenario is dead and buried. I'm fine with just letting it get to the end at this point. I don't really want to build anything else. Kind of running out of space. But yeah, my knowledge on Star Wars is now completely gone. Like, Episode 1 is literally the last content I absorbed. And that was it. This is crackling. I was zooming a bit. Like, I know Baby Yoda exists, but I know no context about anything to do with the Mandalorian or anything else. It was actually kind of a fun scenario, especially compared to the fucking canyon. Canyon gave me a headache. I hated the canyon. And the thing is, I don't know if I can be bothered trying to get back into Star Wars either. Don't worry, Vortail, when Kingdom Hearts inevitably puts Star Wars in the game, then you want to get into it. Because you're a fucking loser. I think I've had this conversation before. I don't think Star Wars will be in Kingdom Hearts, but I think something Marvel related might be. Well, they might prove me wrong. Pirates of the Caribbean does exist. A part of me thinks they may be worried. But then again, I don't know about Marvel fans. Are they not just as big? They may be actually also be pretty big. I mean, I don't want Nomura to touch Marvel or Star Wars, to be honest. I'd rather they just kept their hands away from that. But Disney might push them. What the fuck? Hello, dog. Are you alright? There's a very loud squeak. You need to go outside. Is anything wrong? Do you want to go outside? The door open for you. Alrighty. Alright, 30th of October, we're almost done. You know, that reminds me, like, with Star Wars games, I need to go back and play Dark Forces again. I think I got halfway through that game on stream and then just stopped. Magic Quarters completed. And for some reason, we're doing another one. I don't know why. Should be going to my bed, but for some reason I'm staying up. I have no idea why. Alright, we're going to, I guess, Thunderstorm Park? What the fuck? 1,400 year 3. Oh, is it underground? Oh, it may actually all be underground. Oof. Alright, that'll be rough. Alright, so the entire park is underground. I haven't played any of the other games that Kyle's in, but isn't Kyle just an unstoppable fucking force? Okay, now... cannot remember how you build on the ground in this game. Okay. Open RCT lets me do it quite easily. Oh, this is gonna be a weird one. This is gonna be a weird one. I need underground view on all the time. The path is red and this is also red. You know, I don't give a crap if nobody's really gonna buy any. Well, I mean, they're going to buy. Like, I don't give a crap that this is mostly underground. People will still buy it, and I will let them have it. It's fine by me. Okay. I do like this raid that's popping at the very top of this tower. This is not what I thought the map was going to look like at all. This is very, very different than what I thought it was going to be. Very weird map, this one. Alright, we need food because we don't have any. Right. Yeah, that made it. Alright, cool. I'll have to make sure that these are actually being used. Okay, I think they are. So one of the advantages of actually building underground is that litter cannot spawn underground. Because it wouldn't be fair. So it just doesn't happen. Right, hold on. Let me see if the dog wants back in. Get lumpy. Okay, dog is in. Wow, it rains a lot here apparently. I may actually put an information kiosk inside the building. Where am I? Oh wait, I was the wrong tile. There we go. Right, has this pizza place sold any pizzas? Yes, okay, so it's in line, it's fine. An underground Ferris wheel. I can actually build an underground ghost train, I don't have to decorate it. I just have to be very careful with it. Limited amount of pathing. That would be interesting, actually. As long as you could remove path, I think that could actually be an interesting little challenge to do. Alright. Got a little ghost train. You just have to use your imagination for what's in here. So I should also be very careful with a ghost train. Because it does have slopes, and it will go downhill at quite a pace. That's why you want to have some brakes before you turn the corner. Because it will fly off. Hopefully it doesn't do that. Would really appreciate if we didn't have deaths already. I'm gonna be honest, I do not fucking trust that corner. I just don't. I'm gonna put in a new set of brakes right here. I just do not trust it. It spooks me a bit. Where do you think the ghosts come from? Yeah, I feel it's a bit safer now. I feel like it should be alright. Should be in the fucking keyword here. The thing I'm worried about is a guest's weight fucking it up. And then they just fly off. My biggest concern. Whatever, I think it's fine. Open it up. Open it up to the public. Right, we need to get a coaster in here. Of some kind. Now we have a lot of good ones. We can make a good cheap one. I think I may go make a good cheap one, but I'm going to actually keep it on the outside. Kind of tempted to actually put it here. Get the ball rolling right here. Yeah, I'm going to do the thing I keep doing. My god, it rains a lot here. Just never trusted. Oh, that's going out of the park. Haha, I'm a dumbass. I might be too fast. We'll see, though. If it is, I'll just lower the chain lift. It's not a problem. It's maybe too much, actually. Yeah, this may actually be a little too much. It's the getting back I'm worried about. It may be too much for it to get back on. Guess we'll see. Oh, I can't even get to where I wanted to go. Man, it really does just rain all the fucking time here, doesn't it? It's just pissing it down all the time. Oh, wrong way. Cat, bugger off, dude. Just let you in as well. Oh my god, okay. One more, I guess. And then we're fine. Should do that. Brings it down sooner. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna make it. This feels like it's not gonna get enough speed. It's not gonna keep enough speed, I should say. I guess we'll see. See via the virtualization. Ooh, by gold. Yeah, it's just not fast enough. Right. Okay. I've got an idea though. And by got an idea, I mean I'm just gonna fucking just delete all this actually. Right. Yeah, I'm trying to do too much. The limited amount of space that I have. Alright, that should be good enough. That will definitely be good enough. I don't need to really test that. Well, I don't need to virtualize it. I'm just going to test it. We should be alright. This gives us a nice, decent roller coaster at the entrance. Bring in the dough. And we're going to desperately need... Oof. Oof. I mean, it works, I guess. It did eventually go back. Alright, let's see its final stats. I feel like this corkscrew that's going this fast might be an issue, but let's just see. Oh, boy. Yeah, I think it may be an issue. Yep, that's just completely unusable. Let me guess. Is it the corkscrew at the beginning? Yeah, it's looking like it's the corkscrew at the beginning. Yeah, okay. That's fair. That is fair and balanced. That makes sense. I'm running a bit too rough here. Although I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna fix this now. Fuck. Alright, I'm trying to have a think. Trying to use that brain that I have in there. Some would argue it doesn't exist, and you would be right. Right, I guess I'll try to get it to like 60 in a different way. Oh, that is one tile to the right. Hold on. Am I now one tile to the... Oh, yeah, I am. Yep. Whoops. Right. One. Right. Turn. Up. Spin. Spin. Normal turn. Go. Down. Wait, how did I do that again? Excuse me? How did I fuck it up again? What happened? I'm so confused. How have I got this wrong like 3 times in a row now? I mean, I know how I got it wrong 3 times in a row, but... There. That should be fine. Cat, why do you keep annoying me? What is wrong with you? Alright, cat should be fine now. Hopefully this coaster's fine. It should actually be alright. Ooh, no. Oh dear. God damn it. I'm basically have to do this whole fucking coaster again. Oh, damn, that sucks. I didn't want any of this. Yeah, I might as well just start it again at this point. It's really not going anywhere. Let's see. Do a corkscrew and then a half loop down. Loop. I gotta go a bit further forward. I need to start earning money. I can't just be sitting on this thing and nursing it all day long. I can't get this to fit anywhere. Right here? No. No, it just refuses to fit anywhere. I'm having a real bad day. Right, please let this one work. I have no reason to believe it won't, but feel free to prove me wrong. Wait, where were you searching? A hat stall. Excellent. Absolutely useless to me. I mean, it's not actually, it could be useful, but... No transports. Alright, is this going to be able to make it? I feel like I should actually apply some boosters to that section. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Let's get some boosters into this section right here. I hope that doesn't mean he's going to fly over the top, but it actually might. Be careful here. Yeah, the umbrella money is currently carrying us because I'm spending too long on this stupid fucking coaster and just screwing it up royally. Okay, it didn't really boost it by that much. Should have actually checked what speed it was at when it got there. That'd have probably made a lot more fucking sense to see if I'm actually increasing speed or if I'm just losing it. I'm still not worried about this scenario. I still think we'll be fine. Like, I think we should still make it in time. It's just this stupid coaster is costing me a lot of time. Let's see. Should I really build something else? Should I? I should. Damn it, why is this Ferris wheel not like 5 tiles long? I could have put this over the... Oh well. I guess I can stick it to the side of the coaster. Kinda cool. I don't know why I tested it. Hat stall. Alright, that flows a bit better. I feel less like it's gonna get stuck. I think. I hope. Oh, still got high G's. Where are the high G's? Actually, maybe fine. Maybe okay. Where are those red G's? Where are they sitting at? Oh. Okay. What exactly is that? It's the loop. Going too fast in the loop. I mean, the intensity's fine, so whatever. Still gonna go for that. I'm gonna open it up to the public. We're gonna just let people get on it. Wait, where'd that £7 come from? Why is there also an entrance fee? Has this not been running entrance fee the whole time? It has. Alright. Fuck. That means I'm cheating. Fuck, that means I'm actually cheating. Shit. It's like been running entrance fee the entire time. I don't know if there's a way to make it so that it's locked and that you cannot charge anything for rides. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, I really shouldn't be, but I am. Alright, well I guess we'll sell hats. Is this Team Fortress 2? I read my review for Team Fortress 2 and it actually involved a hat joke and I cringed IRL. Like I formed a black hole. Not that I know of. I don't think TF2 ever had that problem. When it comes to weapons in TF2, like all weapons are obtainable via playing the game, just the RNG. You would just pay money for the privilege of getting it early. Essentially, that's how, like, for a while how a lot of weapons worked, but some people did spend money to get it early. And I don't think there was anything that was overpowered. Like, at least not intentionally overpowered. Like, they weren't like, oh, here's the righteous bison. It's actually the most broken gun in the game, and you have to buy it. Like, if a weapon was considered overpowered, it was usually by accident, and they wouldn't, like, try to sell it because it's overpowered. A purple name flamethrower that was just stronger. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. It's the developer weapon. The dead weapons I don't think were ever for sale. The only time they could ever be for sale is if somebody somehow gets a hold of one in the game and then tries to sell it on the Steam market boards. That would be the only instance of that happening. But I don't believe that has ever happened. And if it ever did, it wouldn't be on there for very long, I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna build it on this. Gotta go to bed? Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Should have done the same. Should have done the same. Part of me was like, yeah, let's be more delirious and tired. Who needs sleep? Degreaser? Okay, the degreaser itself was not overpowered. It was the combination... Actually, okay. It wasn't overpowered, it was just considered meta because of the insane damage you can do in a short span of time if you're very, very good. Like, nobody used the degreaser to actually set people on fire, really. They used it to air blast them and then shoot them in the air. Or they would set them on fire and then kill them with the extinguisher when there was no way to get away from them. That's generally what it did. Because the big degreaser buff was that it increased your weapon swap speed and decreased the amount of fire damage that people would take over time. So it just became the gun that people used to just obnoxiously kill players. And then there's the it wasn't the reserve shooter, was it? I don't remember what it was, but it was a shotgun that let you do more damage with targets in the air. And that combined with the uh-oh. That really should be lower, shouldn't it? There's no excuse for it being as high as it is. That's the exact same thing you just did, Vortel. Yeah, it was quick puff axe gameplay. And it really sucked to fight against. It was just a pain in the ass to have to deal with. It was just more the fact that it was a pain in the ass to deal with. Yeah, for some reason Blizzard's been is Blizzard? I know why I said Blizzard, but I did not mean to say Blizzard. The reason Team Fortress 2 has essentially been trying to focus more on weapon balance because they're trying to look into making the game more competitive friendly. And I mean, that's fine. If the game's fun to play in competitive, then it should be fun to play as a casual playthrough. So I don't mind a lot of the rebalances that came out. I do think it was fucking hilarious that they considered the Righteous Bison's effect to be a bug. That I thought was really fucking funny. That shows you how in tune the TF2 devs were. I haven't borrowed any money. I mean, it was annoying because the Righteous Bison's main effect basically got fucked. Its main gimmick was that it was kind of like a railgun. No, not yeah, kind of like a railgun, except, you know, not the Quake type railgun. It would just shoot through multiple opponents and it was cool. And it was really good with the Kritzkrieg. There, that'll do. That'll do for that one. It's gonna be a hell of a fucking entrance line. Gotta climb all those steps. I mean, that's what happens when one person who's not really looked at TF2 fucking plays the game. Sorry, develops the game, I should say. Gaben, I want to work on the VR stuff. Why do I have to be put on fucking TF2 duty? Can I even make it to where I wanted to go? I can't even tell. I can't see it right now. Nope. No, I can't. Okay. Where is it? There we go. It can if I do this. There we go. This is not a wheelchair-friendly park. Hell, you're probably gonna get more fun going up to the exit and then just rolling down it. One thing I think I should... Oh my god, I actually can't get this path to line up. Yeah, I'm still miffed about a lot of what's happened with Team Fortress 2. It still upsets me a lot because it is still one of my favorite games ever. Its characters are great. Its lore is great. I mean, it's dumb, but it's great. That's why it's great, because it's so fucking dumb. Yeah, that'll do. But it's like creatively great. That's why it's good. It's very creative in what it does. The characters do not deserve the fate that they're currently in. Oh boy! There's so many different fucking websites these people show up with. Oh, we got a motion sim. I should really consider trying to like get an exit out of this rock, except I can't. Not from... Yeah, you know what? I can't. I guess if I raise this... If I raise this, it might work. Yeah, I'm being anal about this. I'm not going to waste my money on it. Stop taking me out of underground view! Stop it! I need the underground view. More rain. Oh, wow, it's actually a lot further down than I thought it was. There we go. What boat rides do we have? Just normal boat hire, okay. Alright, so first things first, I gotta make sure they cannot get out. Man, you guys are really on a fucking quest. You have no idea what I'm putting here. They're up here in nowhere. Right. Should do that and then do... This, okay. So that allows them to get through. Also allows them to get through. And we complete this. Lock them in. Like that. Then we can open it. Yeah, I don't think walking all the way here for a single boat ride is really worth it. We built the motion simulator. What else did we get? It's just a motion sim. We really didn't get anything else. Did we build the motion simulator, or did I make that up? Was I gonna build it and then didn't? Am I that fucking delirious? Like... Yeah, I did not build it. Okay. I really thought I did. I really thought I built it. I definitely didn't. Man, I'm glad I don't drink anymore. I have no idea how bad the stream would be going right now if I did. Probably end up revealing like some sort of fucked up dark secret. Like, guys, did you know I'm not actually ginger? Lied to all of you. Wait, balloon stall? When did that get put in? No, I'm definitely ginger. Last time I checked, anyway. I'm sure if I was looking in the mirror, I would see the massive ginger beard. Is there nobody on this? No, there is. Oh, there is. I just couldn't see the guests. Okay, apparently we're just becoming a cinematic experience. Just getting the motion simulator in the 3D cinema. A girl gamer with a really deep voice. I could be if I really wanted to. You can be anything you want in this day and age. Not really, but... If I was a girl gamer, I'd actually be good at video games. It doesn't want to do. Oh no, that is the most unfortunate typo. It's not even like the words that you already had available were misspelled. It was the extra E at the end. Oh god, that's the funniest shit in the world to me. I'm too tired. But to be fair, I don't want to do either a face cam or a face cam anyway. Yeah, you probably would. I'm not a very pretty individual. Not at the moment, anyway. It's guess, right? 1,400? Yeah, that's not too bad. I can get that. I can do it. I have played a game before. One thing I should actually do is make sure that I can get this out of... Ah, right, okay, back one. Then we do it. And we go out. There we go. Oh, wait. It's, wow, that ride would suck. That'd be awful. Oh my god, we can't do that. Alright, we can work from here. Wait, that's just gonna not be able to turn, is it? Oh no, it is, okay. An unintentional type. Man, you haven't even been drinking either. Or have you? Maybe that's the reason. Well, isn't that awkward? Hold up. Not yet. Man, not even drinking for the LCT stream? It's like the prime opportunity to do it. Why is the S-Bend so huge? Why is it so long? It doesn't need to be that long. Can't even do anything with that. Wait, hold on, delete that. What I could do is I could pull it out here. Oh my fucking god. That's not gonna work. Usually from this angle instead. Yeah, that would work a lot better. Oh, except that doesn't work. Well, actually, if I put that there, and then I go here, and I go back, the S-Pen won't fit, Bartel. There's a massive fucking turn in the way. I don't know if you have seen that. Oh, it worked! Oh, never mind, it worked. We got it. Got him, boys. We're good. Probably want to do something with this. Bit of an abrupt ending. Make it a bit longer, I guess. Yeah, make it a bit longer. I'll do. Just like one tile longer. Make sure you add a photo thing at the bottom. That cliff comes very quickly, does it now? Hope you don't have a character named Cliff, because that's fucking awkward. Fuck. Oh, I am actually out of my face right now. I'm actually a little bit out of it. This is your time to take full advantage, I guess. Welcome to DGen Hours, boys and girls. This is why they call it DGen Hours. I feel like I want to put something up here, but you know what I should do? I should do a no entry sign, like, at the bottom of this. It's such a long path to get up there. It's not worth it. It's nothing to see. Like, look at this poor dude, fucking Carleen, on her way up to a fucking exit. Whoop-de-doo. One bump jump. Oh my god. I'm finding everything's fucking funny as hell. I don't know why. What's gonna end up happening is that by the like half an hour to an hour from now, I'm gonna get a second wind and everything's gonna be back to normal again. I don't even know why I'm staying up. We're probably not even doing raid night on a Monday. It's probably maps. I don't think it's fair for me to vote on the poll. Because if I was to vote, I'd vote for maps specifically so that I didn't have to turn up. No, I know today's Saturday. Oh, it is Sunday now. I know today's Saturday, but I still need to, like, prep myself for the late night. But at the same time, if everybody's doing maps... I mean, Pete even wants to go back to maps, so... Pete's money hungry. But, like, again, if I vote, I am just gonna vote for a maps so that I do not have to show up. But the funny part is, I probably will still show up. Also, I feel like the vote moved all the way up and nobody else has probably noticed it. Because people started talking about stuff. What were people talking about? Oh, people started talking about Denathrius for a bit. I really want to fucking see what this Denathrius is, because it's such a meme with you guys, and I have fucking no idea who it is. I don't know what the Final Fantasy equivalent would be, but I'm just really curious. Obviously, I'm not going to just create a World of Warcraft account just to have a look to see what the hell it's all about. But at the same time, I'm like, I really want you guys to go through the Coils of Bahamut just so I can see if there is something that can be compared to Denathrius. Like, I almost want to make sure that when we do turn 9, that we do it minimum item level, and then we'll see if there's anything that's similar to Denathrius. It really does rain all the time. Like, my money woes have been non-existent because it keeps raining. It's just Umbrella Central. It's great. I like that I've only had one mechanic, but that dude has been doing a lot of work. Go-karts, there we go. The win button has arrived. Right, what I actually should do is just actually build a path from here to there and then start, like, getting people migrating over to this area. Okay, well, yeah, that's the issue. Turn 9 is a, like, if we ignore the fact that back in the day you needed to do accuracy checks, I actually think turn 9 is a really good fight. It just is very fucking difficult. But then again, like, back in the day the accuracy checks were really fucking lame. That was kind of the biggest hurdle for a lot of players, was the accuracy requirement. You needed your shit together for turn 9. You could not just walk in and get it done. Okay, that's not gonna work. I mean, some people might disagree that it's a good fight. That's fine. You're free to do so. I personally thought it was great, but my tastes are terrible. Something hasn't returned to the docks yet. I'm gonna have to see who it is. Somebody's taking the swan out for a swim. It's not a swan, it's a boat. We don't have swans in this playthrough. See, I'm trying to think of a... Because the issue... The only really super shit fight that comes to my mind immediately is Bismarck. But it's just so easy. There's not even a fucking issue. You just get in, get it done, and leave. Like, Bismarck Extreme is a non-event. Easiest extreme of all time. Uh-oh, streamer's talking about 14 again. Everybody get down. Like, Bismarck normal sucks, especially for me as a black mage, because fuck, fuck not having fire 4. But then there's just extreme, which doesn't do anything either. It's supposed to be extreme. Like, Ravana extreme was actually a fucking task and a half. It's a good thing we skipped the worst mechanic that he comes out with, because it's right at the end. What a thing to wipe to, right at the end. But Bismarck is just a test of patience. Which, as you might have heard in the tone of my voice, I have fucking none of, apparently. I'm not gonna do it. I'm never gonna do it. But the temptation to actually just play World of Warcraft, just to see what's there, what it's about, what the deal is. Again, I'm not going to. The temptation exists. I just realized there's probably a couple of raids that still cost money. Yeah, that one does. Oops. God, at this point I don't really care if I'm cheating. Running out of patience. I know I'd be miserable, but the thing is that I'd be going into it knowing I'd be miserable, so I'd be less miserable, but I'd still be miserable. You see, when you know you're gonna have a bad time, you have to go in with the right mindset. Anyway, why did we... Oh yeah, maps. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We've done about me being tiled and maps. Oh, that costs money. Alright, chat, here's a question for you. What's your favorite game show? Television game show, I should say. Television game show. What's your favorite? Did he not close that door properly? Hold on. Because the thing is, Napsam's been like playing some game shows on his stream. Like some clips from game shows. Deal or No Deal? Oh, really? You know, I've never actually seen an episode of Deal or No Deal. I get the concept, but I've never actually watched the show. So, it's not... Okay, so... Would you count Takeshi's Castle as a game show? I think I would, but it's not in the same sense. I guess if I said quiz game show, we'd get different answers. I guess in terms of game show, Takeshi's Castle is extremely strong. But if we go down the line of quiz game shows, which I think is what I should have said, back in the day, I used to really fucking like Catchphrase. I used to be in love with that fucking game. Nowadays less so, considerably less so, but when I was younger there was just... It was a game that I liked to actually like sit down and play and try to answer before the contestants. Did anyone ever win Takeshi? Yeah, a few times. The joke always was that they just won a washing machine and that was it. That was all they won. I don't know what the actual prize was for Takeshi's Castle. I mean, it's a game show. It's a physical game show, like Wipeout. But I guess I should have said quiz show. You know, like Family Feud or Family Fortune, depending on where you are in the world. Or whatever. Yeah, I used to really like catchphrase. I guess my main issue with catchphrase nowadays, when looking back at it, is that I didn't really like the host. I thought the jokes were so bad that I wanted to quit and die. Especially the more modern iterations, they were really bad. I'm trying to think what I would like. Bumper Stumpers. You know what? It's weird that for some reason that name is familiar, but like I have zero memory. If we speak about game shows, I could also talk about the Crystal Maze. But again, that's a physical game show, not a quiz one. What the fuck? Alright, okay, so it's a name that's familiar, but I've literally never seen it in my life. I've actually just never watched it. Holy crap. Oh, Robot Wars. Okay, I guess you could you argue it's in the same boat? Maybe. I should have been more specific with my question. But I'm actually fine with these answers. It's alright, it's not like I'm mostly just trying to point at game shows for points of discussion, but my god, I really wanted to partake in Robot Wars when I was younger. You have no idea. I wanted in on that so bad. But I didn't know how to build a robot. Alright, where the hell am I gonna put this? Because it does need to come into the exit at some point. Which means I would need some space. Probably here? Yeah, I could probably fit it in here. I just gotta be very careful with how I build it. Toaster with a knife. It's gonna be like an episode of The Simpsons. I'm just gonna show up myself in a robot outfit. Or even this... Isn't this the South Park episode with Osimo? Isn't that another one? Simpsons did it. Simpsons did it. With Jonathan Pierce as the commentator. We live in two completely different eras, Scotty. So when I watched it, it was Craig Charles. I think I have a really hard time finding a place to put this fucking thing. Oh, for the fit. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm actually dumb. I completely forgot that the fucking voiceover for the face was a completely different person. No, you're right, it is a different person. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Rip. Rip my brain. It's made of putty right now. Or tail that. You are a fucking idiot. Obviously that was gonna line up again. Come on. Come on, you can do it. There we go, finally. Sorry to any of the American audience that may be watching that have no idea what I'm talking about right now. Or how, like, anything me and Scotty are talking about right now. Flame Dragon might remember Dara O'Brien. He did watch a lot of QI with me when we were in America. That's not ever gonna work. QI is pretty good. I don't know why that didn't come to my mind when I was talking about fucking game shows. I think you'll know him when you go to look him up. I think you'll know him immediately. Well, maybe not immediately, but you should remember him. This raid kind of sucks so far. This raid's kind of dog shit, if I'm honest. This raid's kind of naff. But we'll go with it. I'm gonna go with it, because we're this far in. I'm not gonna give up yet. Is that going into it? Oh, it is. Oh. I thought it was slipping right between. Oops. And now it should be. Or rather, it will be. I bring it here. A bit further back. Another inline twist would be fine. It would extend it out a bit. And a barrel roll, I guess. Oh, that looks weird. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna break. Probably because it's the same direction. It should have been barrel roll right. There we go. Nap says Nightmare. Is he still streaming? Nightmare's a good choice, though. Nightmare's actually a really good fucking choice. Like, I never watched it until recently, but I would have actually been in a Nightmare. Oh my god, he is still streaming. What a mad lad. That dude is on a fucking demo streak, man. He better not plan on raiding me, because I ain't gonna be if he raids me when this stream is about to end, I ain't fucking playing anymore. I'm done. Send you guys off on your own trip. It's actually well to me that he has actually been going on for that long. Props to Naps for actually, like, finding diamonds in the rough as well. It's been a joint effort. The two of us have found quite a lot of shit. A lot of good shit, I should say. Not just shit. I'm trying to see if I could squeeze that in now. It'd be really cool if I could actually squeeze this right here. What's the height we're falling at? 50 feet? Is this gonna be enough? I kinda wanna put boosters in here. A couple of boosters will go a long way. Booster, booster, booster. Super speedy booster. Should I actually put a few more boosters in this, I think? Holy fuck, that might go too fast. That gained a lot of speed. Oh, I'm poor. Oh no. I'm exposed. Alright, well that worked. The hell was that? Where's the entrance? There it is. It's 15 feet. You gotta just get it there. Shouldn't take too much longer. I don't think that's lined up correctly. Yeah, it's not lined up well. Okay. I probably just want to do it here then. Fucking hell. That booster might be too fast, but we'll see. Oh, one tail over. One more. Actually, I don't think that'll be enough. Oh no, it's even more over. Okay, hold on. One there, then down. And that, and then level. And there we go. We in, boys and girls. Okay, I'm gonna actually go to these boosters. I'm gonna lower this to like 54. I think 67 might be too fast. Right, I want to actually put a few more boosters in, boosters. I'm gonna put a few more boosters in a few places, just to speed things up a tad, because there's a few slow sections. Don't let the oh, I thought I put it down. I was a bit confused as to why the virtualization just disappeared. All right, oh, it's over here. I kind of lost track of the game I was playing. I just got lost in the moment. I just started making a coaster. Hopefully this is good. It fucking better be. See, I tend not to have all those streams running in the background while I'm also streaming. I probably should do that more often. See if anybody's talking shit about me in other people's chats. Well, Naps doesn't strike me as the person to talk shit about me. Even if deserved. Oh shit. I'm too poor again. Wait, how did I screw that up? Oh boy, I'm screwing up stuff. Alright, hold on, let's do this exit completely differently, because I am making this way harder than it needs to be. Alright, what are the final stats on this thing? How good is it? 10 out of 10? Oh, fuck. It's not even close. Alright, where's all the problems? Where are the problems? Okay, there's quite a few. Let's follow it and see where the problem children are. Are we boosting too fast? Not really, that's pretty slow. Ah, this corkscrew situation. Yeah, it's another corkscrew. It's a little too much. Loop's fine. And then the corkscrew there. We're too fast. That's the big issue. We're far too fast. Okay, well in that case, close, change that, get rid of that, delete that, change that to just a normal track, go down here. Brakes? I don't know how fast it is here, we'll try 40. I don't want to go too hard, because it might kill the fucking guest. So yeah, it's this turn and this turn. We're too fast going into them. The second turn may actually be a problem, but we'll see how slow we are at this point. What I could do to salvage it is probably not have this uphill section here and just go straight down. We'll see. Let's have a look at the lateral G's. Oh, that fixed that. That did a really good job there. Booster takes us up. It's still fast, but maybe okay. See how much it affects the final stats. If the intensity rating's very high, then I'll go and probably blow the boosters even more. Okay, well I think it's rideable. Oh, that's actually not bad at all. Alright, we're going with that then. Open to the... Oh, yeah, nobody can get there. Nobody can get to it. Good job. Good job, me. Alright. Then we will connect this to the entrance as well. Oh good, I can't see. Oh dear. Oh no. Problem has arrived. Okay, I've got no choice but to lower the land here, because I need to get this through. Suppose I could set up another entrance for the inside of the rock to get outside. Hopefully my stream doesn't turn into Spendo's stream and I just fall asleep in the middle of it. Assuming we just draw... Oh, here we go. I found the path. We've arrived. Just step down paths and shit all over this. I think with a ride like that, I should be able to get this up to like 50. So the average cash people coming in with 80, and NG with her 80, Billy with his 80, Daryl with 70. Okay, so it looks like 70 is the minimum people come in with. Okay, I think I will actually build another entrance right here for people to leave, so that get more blood flow going at this part of the park. I think I'll do the same with the other side. I need actually the height on paths. No, that's see-through paths. I need heights on paths. There we go. So that's -5, and the inside is -10? Yes, -10, so we gotta go down a step. I should probably build a ride on the ground as well. While I'm at it. Let's build a path out from here as well. Oh, well, let's not do that. Awkward. Right, heights on paths, 0, so we gotta go down to. Just go straight line across. There we are. Alright, so now we get the blood flowing all throughout the park. In multiple directions. Let's build more stalls. How many toilets do we have actually? 4. Okay, we're good. 4 is enough. Pizzas. Man, I want a pizza. I have not had a pizza in forever. Actually, that's a lie. I've had keto pizzas. They're okay. But do you ever just get the hankering for something revoltingly fucking greasy, even though you know that it's going to kill you in the morning? Or actually just kill you within the next 5 minutes? I don't know why I get that hankering. I really shouldn't. As a human, I should be opposed to that idea, but... I spilled the dodgems on the ground. Is there like a button to stick with on the ground view? I feel like there is. Should probably look at the hotkey section. Maybe there's a hotkey. And I'll build the space saucers on the opposite end of the dodgems. Activate that first before I go to underground view. Just have have trouble with that. We already bought go-karts. Anything else other than coasters? Oh, that train ride. I feel like I'm a bit late on that one. I think if I want to build a train ride, I should have done it to begin with. I shouldn't have, I'm a bit late now. It's just going to be difficult to fit it in anywhere. Alright, June year 2. I think for my own sanity, I should consider trying to, like, book it to the end. Alright, maximum funding. Like, I think via ads I could probably get to 1,400. I just love how often this place rains. It is truly a miserable location. Oh yeah, the dodgems probably cost money. I should probably not have that happen. Like, another reason right now, like, other than the fact that I feel like I'm cheating, I shouldn't really have these things cost money because I don't want people getting drained. and then feeling that they need to leave because they can't afford any food. Oh, okay. Oh no, it was just telling me that there was no exit and entrance. There we go. We need bins actually. I didn't realize there was no bins around this path. Plenty of puke though. I believe bins do have a radius in which guests will actually like notice it and then try to use them. I don't know if it's 30 tiles. 30 tiles sounds right, but I could be wrong. Holy fuck, I just made bank. Where'd that come from? Observation tower, holy shit. Good old obs. I think I put it here and squeeze it in. Oh, I'm poor. Paid my loan, immediately got into debt. Alright. I squeeze it in here. Oh, nice. That would actually increase the excitement rating a tiny amount. I was gonna say, I can hear it. I can hear the pitch slowly rising on that merry-go-round. Aw. It's too quick, I'm fixing it. Hello, Hyper Nolan. What do I want to build now? I have the 3 God Coastals already down. I guess I could build the spinning wheel mouse somewhere. Find a spot to plop it down. Easier said than done. Probably put it over here somewhere. Okay, I'm not quite reaching the 1,400 I thought I would. That's fine. I've still got plenty of time. I could probably put it over here. I think probably over here is fine. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah, this is not like the normal steel world mouse. I forgot. You can't just go straight up into the air. This one spins and makes you puke. Oh, but I know what I can do here, actually. Watch my streams from France. Nice. I know somebody else that does that. Oh, whoops. Feed it right. Oh, that. There we go. Feed it through the loop. For maximum excitement. Am I going to be able to get that down underneath? No. Okay. One more tile forward, and then we return. Go straight into the log flume. Fuck. Curses. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to avoid that. I could probably actually go up. Nope. Nope, I can't go up. I can't go up either. Damn this log flume. Alright, fair enough. Alright, you win. You win, game. I'll let you have that one. I'll just go down from here. Well, that goes in. I'm actually dumb right now. Quick turn. No, hold on. Go up. Up. And quick turn. And up again. See if it goes straight in it. There. There we go, now we're good. That should be able to make it. It's enough of a height, it should be able to make it. So that should increase the excitement rating of, like, everything around that, actually. If only you could put a loop on a log flume. Damn, these cars are really fucking heavy and I hate them. Probably want to go 1, 2. And then down. And then a big fat turn, then a tiny turn, and then we're good. I think that'll be good enough. I should build another entrance here to get more carts. Then this would be good. Entrance will be here, and exit will be somewhere there. Test it out. Oh, pardon me. I've been talking too much shit today. I'm a little concerned about this hump in particular. I may want to build it with a bit more height so that it gets over that hump. Actually, you know what? I'm doing that right now. Give it a bit more height. Yeah, that will be fine. What I need to do is I need to delete that. Get to here. Oh, wait a minute. No, that ain't gonna work at all. Okay, hold on. Let's get some distance going. That's 25, and then we can pull it in. Cat, I do not want your ass in my face. Please stop putting your ass in my face. I do not desire your bum. You want pets, you just need to ask. You don't have to throw your ass in my face. But you really act like a kitten, don't you? Even though you're fucking 12 years old. Big baby. That may have actually started to slow it down too much. No, that's fine. That should be fine. That was a little faster. Okay, I think this should be fine. My cat's in a very lovey mood. It's like putty in my hand. She's melting. Holy shit, that's actually really good. Good night, Night Fiend. That is not going to work the way I wanted it to. This is a fucking weird queue I've built. This is extremely weird. Do not recommend. Whatever. As long as you guys can get on it, I don't give a fuck. Neither do they. Oh, don't do a new game. Monorail cycles, yay! My favourite. I'll put that underground somewhere. Yeah, there's a big gap here that's not being used. Why don't we do that? Stick it in there. I guess we're out of thrill rides. No, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we are searching water rides. Okay, what's the water ride then? Maybe I'll just... If it's a river rapids, I'll just put it in here. Oh, it is. Nice. Okay, we're gonna put river rapids in then. What, was that safest or tidiest? What was that? That was safest. I feel like I always get that award in every single park. It's just too easy to get. It's just free. Okay, River Rapids. I know I mentioned this before a long time ago and everybody thought I was insane, but I can still hear the fart noise. River Rapids are actually pretty good and they're actually really easy to produce. First of all, they kind of need a decent drop, but if you just... Like, the waterfalls, and the rapids, and the whirlpools don't actually add like any extra stats themselves, but if you do not have all three, you lose bonus stats, so you just want to have your ride have all three. You can have one of each and it will work just fine. A circus? Oh no. Neither. Now that I know what game you're playing, I'm just not gonna give a shit if you give subs. Oh, that's a bit of an awkward position for that to be stuck in. Hate to be in that one. Yeah, you kind of revealed your hand a little too early. See, the initial problem I have with, like, someone new gifting subs, I mean, I don't actually have a problem. If people actually do it, it's fine, it's whatever. But I can't help but think the idea of, You know, you don't know who I am. Oh, hey, Bilky Asco. Thanks for the readerino. I think I've seen you do Roller Coaster Tycoon before. I think so, anyway. Anyway, it's just the idea that somebody gives subs and then they end up not liking the channel not long afterwards. I feel like they just gave me money that I wish I could just give back to them because they just accidentally spent it. Yeah, people have a habit of not saying my name correctly, which is what makes it so interesting. I like to hear everybody's different interpretation of how it's meant to be said. Alright, we're on April year 3. Anyway, hello everybody. I'm fucking exhausted, so this is gonna be the last thing this is gonna be the last scenario I play. I was meant to be in bed. It's meant to be asleep before this scenario began. But I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do another scenario. And now I'm tired. Yeah, Vortali is something that a lot of people go for. I've actually come to find that Americans say Vortali a ton. Whereas people from the UK or Europe tend to say Vortail, which is the actual pronunciation of it. It's interesting to just see people's different interpretation. How do anybody get late? So there is kind of a reason for it. It's sort of, well, I imagine it's to do with more Europe. I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. I'm actually trying to think of an example of a word that has an E at the end that you say that way, and I can't think of one. I had one that I would use as an example for this exact question, but I have completely forgotten the word. Yeah, so it's the accent at the end, like Calfee. There we go. That's the word. That's the word. Thank you for that. I cannot fucking remember, but yeah. It's just when you have a quick glance at it, sometimes people don't put an accent in their username. Like, I understand the assumption to why somebody would say Vortali. So it's fine. I don't actually mind. Oh, what was the... Okay, I had one really unique one. I can't remember what it was. What did he say? I'm trying to remember what the guy said. It was kind of funny. I think it was Vortol. Vortol, I think is what he said, which I thought was interesting. It's just like, there's not two L's in here. Yeah, yeah, he past tensed it, yeah. It is interesting that it is, like, it does seem to be mostly Americans that say it. Now, I say mostly. There are a couple of Americans who have said it correctly, and at the same time, there's a couple of Europeans that have pronounced it Vortail. So it could just be a coincidence. Sorry, Vortelli. So it could just be a coincidence that so far I've happened to run into the Americans that say it one way and the Europeans that say it the other. Yeah, like a Hispanic. That was one of the things I was thinking of. It's that there is indeed you're not from the U. Oh well, I fucked that up, didn't I? Wow, I started this entire statement under the assumption that you were from the United States, and I didn't even stop to think that you were actually the you're from Britain, aren't you? You're from England. I know I've rated. Yeah, there we go. There. I was like, I've rated at least 4 Roller Coaster Tycoon streamers, and one of them was British. I was trying to remember who it was. Turns out it was you. Okay. I'll throw that statement in the bin, but yeah, most of the time Americans call it Vortali and Europeans call it Vortail, but I have seen both sides just, you know, it just seems like I feel like it just is a 50-50 coin flip, and so far the Europeans are just winning. But I don't mind either way. It's not like I get upset if somebody says a username wrong. Like, the word Vortail does not exist. I essentially just mashed keyboards. I mashed the keyboard, deleted some vowels and consonants, rearranged the letters, and that was the name that came up with, and that was it. That's where the name came from. That's the origin story of my username. You type Vortail into Google, you end up getting information. Like, you get a lot of Half-Life 2 videos, but I think the main reason for that is that Google assumes that it's looking for the word Vortal as in a vortex portal, and there's a lot of like Spanish videos that show up. So I know Vortal is a word, but Vortail is not a word. Oh, hey, there we go. Oh, it's Italian, it's not Spanish. Okay, that's how well I know. Yeah, I guess it's Italian. Well, just the fact that, yeah, like if you say it in an Italian accent, like Vortali, it does kind of work. Also, I did in fact just like I put my thumb, my index finger, and my middle finger together when I said Vortali out loud. I don't know why I did it, because nobody can fucking see it, but I did it. My brain is mush. What are we building? Crooked house. I don't think I know anybody from Italy. Do I know anybody from Italy? I'm trying to think, is there anybody in the speedrunning community that I know that was from Italy? I'm certain there's at least one person that watches my stream that's from Italy. I know Zero Master is not from Italy, but for some reason I just had that, like, for a fraction of a second I had a scary thought that Zero Master was from Italy. And I just fucked up royally. You know what? I don't think I actually know anybody from Italy. Okay, I know people from Italy, but everyone I've met from Italy has generally been an ass. Now, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Italy itself, but I've ran into a lot of really not great characters from Italy. But in Italy's defense, I've ran into more assholes from Spain. But I do know a couple of nice people from Spain. So the only thing that Spain has over Italy right now is that I know more nice people from Spain than I do from Italy. But I know more assholes in Spain than I do from Italy. You do eat a lot of pizza though. Fair enough. I mean, so do I. I still think it's fucking hilarious. I still think it's really hilarious that Final Fantasy XIV released the pizza emote and it wasn't available in Europe. So the fucking country that gave us the pizza. Actually, hold on. I'm pretty sure they actually found out pizza came from somewhere else, didn't they? No, it was Italy, okay. It was Italy. Never mind. Yeah, so the Italians couldn't get the pizza emote in Final Fantasy XIV. That was just great. That was some great marketing. Hell, even half the fucking Americans couldn't get it because the promo code didn't fucking work. Fatale. I mean, that's another reason, I guess. People might say Vortali instead. I've been trying to think about a lot of examples of words that end with an T-A-L-E or just A-L-E. Oh, it's breaking down again. I can hear it. There we go. I have to ask, is your logo an anthropomorphized number 7? I'm actually really curious. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Please don't. I'm currently delirious and everything's getting a bit blurry. What am I doing in the game? I should probably just hit fast forward. I should really be aiming for my bed right now, but for some reason I'm just delaying bedtime. Why is nobody on this? Hello? Is there a reason? Is it because it's £2? It should be free, to be fair. Oh, it's because it was £2. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Forgot to lower the price. Anthropomorphization of your name. I suppose my question is, what's a ram shofar? Oh! Oh! Oh, now it fucking makes complete sense! Oh my god, I forgot. I didn't even realize what a shofar was. Now it all comes together. Now it all makes sense. See, if I knew what a shofar was, I wouldn't have said something that silly. So the main reason I considered it an anthropomorphized number 7 is that when I was like 6 or 7 years old, I was very much obsessed with mathematics and numbers in general. And I drew, it looks like shit, it looks like absolute garbage, but I drew an anthropomorphized number 7. And that was the first thing I thought of when I saw it. It was just that old picture I drew from many, many, many years ago. Man, I am loaded. I'm not even paying attention to the game, it's just sort of winning itself right now. See, I feel like other people might have noticed that it looked like a 7, but they might have not said anything because, like, nah, it can't be a 7. That's silly. That doesn't make any sense. Why would his avatar just be a 7? His name has no relevance to it. Well, at the same time, maybe they would have noticed that it was a ram shofar. That way, it wouldn't have actually caused any problems. Alright, I'm smacking this fast forward button until we get to October because I think this map is like dead and buried. I don't think I need to continue anymore, and I should have been in bed 2 hours ago. If Napsom is still streaming, I'm fucking raiding him. He's getting my raid. He can't surely still be streaming, can he? There's no way. There's no way. That dude's been demoing for 12 hours. Oh my god, he is still streaming! He's still at it! You've got to be kidding me, dude! Ugh. He's getting my raid, though. Actually, unbelievable, he's been streaming all day. An Allen key! That's an interesting one. Okay, hold on. Too many windows. It's pretty much what I do every time I'm at the end of the scenario. I just throw as much staff as possible down. This is an okay scenario. I kind of like the fact that you were encouraged to build underground. Although I can't imagine how fun that would have been in the old Coaster Tycoon 1 days. I'm glad we're playing an open RCT2, where it's a lot easier to do that. Why is... oh, never mind. It's raining, that's why. This place does rain a lot, though. This is where the information kiosks have been the MVP this entire, playthrough. The kiosks are just doing so much work. Because this place just rains all the time. We truly are somewhere in Scotland. I'm not a super big fan of the, like, I mean, I know why it does the snap, crackle, and pop noises when you're in fast forward when there's too many sound effects going off at once. Kind of want them to prioritize fixing that over anything else, really. I know a while ago the devs for this were actually having a discussion on making Roller Coaster Tycoon more realistic. And I think most people voted against it, and I would agree. I would rather this game was not more realistic, but I do think it should be an option. It should be a gimmicky option. Just to do it for fun, or just to see how silly it is, or whatever. Yeah, I think the Heartline coaster, to be quite frank, probably needed a buff. Like, period. The Heartline coaster was just always shit. I mean, I say needed a buff. The game has got a ton of coasters in it already, so it doesn't really need anything. But then the argument is, well, if we have plenty of coasters, then why would it matter if we buff the Heartline coaster? Because you've already got plenty of options to choose from. Actually, did they buff it or nerf it? I think they buffed it, because I built one recently and it had better stats than I was expecting. Like, I almost feel like the Heartline coaster's bad stats were a coding error more than anything else, but I don't know. Either way, I'm fine with that having a buff. Because, like, I don't think I built a Heartline coaster in most of my campaign playthroughs until recently. And when I finished it, I noticed the stats were actually decent, and I'm like, I remember this being like a 2 or 3 back in the day. Alright, well, everybody get ready, because we're about to end. Oh, there's the Steel World Mouse coming in late. Oh well. Naps is done! Oh my god, no! Son of a bitch! Don't you come over here, Naps. Go somewhere else. I'm going to my bed. I ain't playing anymore. Don't even come over here as a meme. I'm not hosting anybody. No, Napsom, don't, no! Get out of here! You can't raid my channel, I'm going to my bed.